Alrighty. Let's do it to it. Oh wait, I had to find this out. What's the time that we're trying to beat today? What did Dine get on his last one? 6:17:29. All right. How's it going today, everyone? Gonna play some Final Fantasy VI today. It's gonna be a great time, I'm sure. My cord has this weird little coil hook on it right now. Kilmore, thanks for the good luck. Agony, I hope we're doing well today. Doc, Ariel, Snow, morning. Yes. You know, I wasn't sure where that was going, Snow, but GG's. I didn't realize that's how you have crawfish, I guess, but oh, the whole point of me doing the bioblast on the right side first was to try and prevent those two attacks. What sort of place do you work in where you get promoted twice in 2 months? They're falling apart with before they even had you. Also, Kilmar, thanks for blessing the run. Let's go. Today's gonna be a good day, I'm sure of it. Absolutely sure of it. Dang, I'm surprised nothing actually attacked us there. There's a little bit of dicking around early on. Nice. They asked me if I wanted to be lead hand, and I'm like, frick no. They're like, why not? Because I'm like, because then eventually lead hand goes into foreman, and then you gotta. Oh. Okay, let's do this properly. I never manipulated my seed. I'm sitting here so confused. All right, let's try that again. Oh boy. I should probably remember to do that on relay race day. Nuge, thanks for blessing this run. Now that we got the big oopsie poopsie out of the way. Thanks for fixing something real quick. All right, we should be good now. Okay. We have to watch the opening cutscene so that when we actually hit new game, we don't have to watch the opening cutscene. Little strange, I know. I usually try to do this during the opening bit when we're doing the first ad break, so we don't have any of these ads for the first hour. But I forgot to do the initial reset. Oops. That's what we like to call a scrub moment. Strange? No, it's so we have a frozen spot there. So there's 256 seats. And we need to be on, I don't remember what, I think it's 244. Every time you do a reset, just in the game, it moves the seat ahead by 13. And every time you do a reset on the save file select screen, it moves ahead by 1. So we do a few resets throughout the game so that we can, it gets us back on the step road if you ever fell off of it, but it gets you onto the step road that you kind of want for that next segment. Because if we just fired up and away we went, we'd have some pretty poopy looking encounters and encounter rates. But that also means you need to actually start on the proper one. And not be a silly boy and just do nothing. Hello, Papa. How are we? I think I finished the lock video today. I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing else that I want to do on it tomorrow morning. And I'll try to have it uploaded before stream, I think. And then we should all be happy. Would this be the same people that keep on saying that like every player ever is going to the Leafs? Because yawn. Hi Hawk, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully we're having ourselves a fun set. Oh, today's football game day. If you're a Rough Rider fan, or I guess a Lion fan. Oh, we prevented one attack. We don't have those here. We're not even allowed strippers. Or are you asking me to naked oil wrestle you? Most people, if they want to go hit up the club, the strip club that is, typically go to like Edmonton. Oh boy, 217. Excellent. This is not going to be a sub 4 Welk. 99% chance, unless we just have like a really good Welk fight. Which yeah, we typically don't get those. Last time Terra got slimed on the first turn. It was awesome. Last run was like anything that could go wrong almost did. At least Mog didn't get netted, I guess, but it was like Kara got slimed. Gal was 5th, 3rd, 6th try, 5 or 6 try. Steal with Lock, who also just could not seem to steal throughout most of the game. I don't know, it was ugh, ugh. At least we won't damage roll. Yeah, it's gonna be like 402-ish. That's K. That Rough Rider hat? Sure is. Oh, that Terra slime from last time brought that average up high enough that we still green on a 402. Amazing. But yeah, it literally says Saskatchewan Rough Riders right there. But yeah, it's the 6th time of Final Fantasy. Oh ho! Morning, James. How are we doing today? I feel like it's going to be a good day, and I don't know why I think that yet, but I'm feeling it. Bless me. And I didn't even sneeze. Jeez. So is it abnormal behavior to get up before 6 o'clock on my days off? Is now 2 days in a row where I've got up around 5:45, 5:50 on my days off. And there's Baka coming in first. First person I've seen today. Morning, Baka. How are we doing? What would be the viewer version of like employee of the month? Rex, thanks for the good luck. I hope you're having yourself a great start to the weekend. I'm pushing off yard work till tomorrow, and I see that it's probably going to rain a lot tomorrow, and then I might just go, well, nuts, guess I'm not doing yard work, and then I just won't do it. Because I always do it on Sundays, dang it. Dang, they actually didn't get an attack in there. It's crazy. And there's a wrench. What are the odds we get 2 on this one? I feel like it's 100%. EOD, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I was waiting for that. So what we're doing on this walk right now is we're getting Terra to level 6 off of 4 encounters. This will get her 8 to learn Antidote, which we're going to need for Mount Colts. Well, hopefully we don't need for Mount Colts, but there's a good chance we're going to need it for Mount Colts is a better way to put it. This also makes it so that Locke joins at level 7 instead of level 6 if she was level 5, because he joins at party average +1. And the party average is just Terra. This also means that Edgar joins at a higher level, and then with a little bit of grinding we get Sabin to join a higher level, this is the TLDR. We're gaining levels not just for Terra right now, but for everybody else that's going to be joining. Jeez, what a terrible walk. Holy. Just looked up at the old time skis there and woof. Yeah, I think I'll get that lock video out. I've been trying to figure out if I upload it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna upload it tomorrow before stream. Like 10 minutes before stream or something. Bracken, how are we doing today? So most of the time in the game you have to like mash the A button to get through the text, or in this case just use the ASCII pad. Whenever you're inside a battle and there's text going on, just holding A just means that you're hitting every frame, and it actually allows you just to hold A. It's great. Warm outside? We're at 13 degrees Celsius and it's 7 o'clock. What are we supposed to get today? Oh, just 23. Right, because it's supposed to... Oh, yeah, we might not be doing yard work tomorrow. 80% chance of rain by 6 o'clock. Oh, maybe in the evening. It's like it's supposed to calm down a little bit. Although the weather here changes so freaking quick. It doesn't even really matter. Then we're gonna get everybody's name down to one character. Because this game has a text scroll of 2 characters every frame. So Locke has 5 letters in it and you have to have 1 left. So every time Locke is mentioned or says something, you save 2 frames. And there's a lot of text in the game. So if you do that with everybody, yeah, you use a couple of seconds to get their name down, but you end up over the run saving a minute or 2 or something like that. There's a whole chart actually. Miscellaneous documents, that one. Renaming characters, various information. Oh, that's just with sketch, which is like, oh, what the frick am I doing? I was gonna start renaming people. I'm like, there's no one to rename here. So we can do some specific movement here so that we only need to fight the marshal at the end. When these guys are busy transitioning squares and swinging their arms, they don't actually trigger the fight. Goes down. And you can just move around past them. I mean, no one's stopping you, Nico. You can change your name to N if you want. Get frick. Jeez. That is a dead Moogle. How many resets? So we're doing a marathon safe run for the Final Fantasy Relay Race, but we did reset once, but that was just because I forgot to set my seed. So take that information what you will, Callie. Got like an encounter immediately in the cave before Welk, and I'm like, that ain't right. I did not set my seed, and I remember not even setting the seed. But this is going to be a no, or regardless of how bad it is, you got to finish it out. Hence why we are 12 seconds behind PB in the first 12 minutes. If we lose a second a minute to PB, and PB is 6:12:44, how many seconds behind would we be? Oh, geez, that's a lot. Holy, never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. But yes, we will get a full run today, unless like my power dies. Jeez. I thought those leafers were usually riding on lettuce, but I think they're riding on spinach today. They're looking quite strong. I know for these videos that I'm making for, but I'm an electrician. I route electricity, I don't create it. If there's nothing there, I can't just be like, huzzah, it exists now. Whoops. That's what we call an oopsie poopsie. Alright, so that means that we are gonna lose time in a lot of different spots for like doing safety saves. We're gonna make sure that we do heals. So you're basically making it that regardless of whatever RNG you're getting, you're gonna finish. That's kind of the whole MO here. It is gonna be a race situation come, will be, so Final Fantasy VI, all characters in Espers is actually gonna be the finale for the relay race. They have not picked their runners yet, but one of the people had to drop out. So there's 4 of us and 5 of us and 5 people to pick from still, and they're only going to take 3. Me, Dine, Main, Dare, Solid Snake. Someone has been lifting. What do you think I do for a job? But yes, I also do some lifting. I'm glad you noticed. Huge gains? Not really. My weight has changed by like, on average, like maybe a kilogram. And I don't think I've like really slimmed.
I had a discipline plan and list of things to do this morning, but now that you're online, it has all melted away.
Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. Why can't you do both at the same time? You know, I like to throw in some earbuds, listen to a thing and do my stuff. I was watching some stuff while I was editing some videos this morning. Forgot most of the plan. Well, that's not my fault. Sounds like someone didn't write down their stuff. Well, Sandro, you're not late, you're just in time. It was a mentalist? Well, you should know better. Hang on, hang on. Hey, we got the stair. Kashiwa-san? Konnichiwa? Thanks for the good luck. I had to think really hard there for a second. So, we're almost through the... There's a lot of exposition at the beginning of, well, RPGs, really. I'm trying to learn a little bit. And by trying to learn, I mean I know a couple of things. I realized, despite the fact that I live in Canada, just through streaming, it's probably better if I were to learn some Japanese than French, which is still wild to me. Now, does that mean that I've actively tried to learn any Japanese? No, that would be a lie, but I can pick up some stuff once in a while. Okay. What Binskits said. Wait, hang on. This is a Japanese speedrun? That's what that means? That looks German. You know what? That makes sense. Okay. I googled what is a Berliner before. I was just like, I remember Berlin, but then it shows pictures of donuts that are jelly filled. Is a German jam donut with no central hole, made from sweet yeast, dough fried in lard or cooking oil. Cool. Mostly I just got like really messed up because it said a person from Berlin and then it's like donut and I'm like, frick. So what I can conclude is everyone in Berlin looks like a jam-filled donut. It's the only logical thing to Google the full quote. I'm playing a video game. Oh yeah, we're off to a blazing start. There's no safety strats really for the first 20 minutes. This is just suck nuts. Is a speech given by United States President John F. Kennedy in 1963 in West Berlin. One of the best known speeches of the cult. I just want to make sure that I understand this. The United States President was saying that he is a person from Berlin. Is that what I'm getting out of this? 'Cause okay. Sure. John F. Kennedy? More like John L. Kennedy, am I right? I don't know if he is good or not. Did somebody say 1 in 60? Is that the guy that always held up the peace signs? Oh no, wait. I think that was Nixon. Nixon was the peace sign guy? Now everyone was always saying that that was for peace, but he was actually going 2 cheeseburgers. Just want 2. It is the American way. Ah, jeez. Get him. All right, so we have had 2 back attacks and no preempts thus far today. I'd say we're killing it. When I try to do that menu really fast with rolling my fingers, it kind of hurts my fingy a little bit. Oh, we almost, if I hear that horn blare that goes doot doot doot, then I know that my movement was bad. We almost heard it. Okay. Like, don't leave the girl behind. She's been through so much trauma already. Yay! I almost tried to do the B and start thing that I was doing with the CT yesterday. Hey, Vicarian, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I acknowledge that I got called a nerd, but I also have nothing to refute it. We're gonna see if we can get Locke to run away here. I ATB wait that little bit. Hey! Boomski, what's the challenge? Any way to beat the Moogle fights without the fight command? Dance? Oh, but you have to. No, because you have to get dance first, which means you need to beat a fight, which means you need to fight. It's the only other option you would get. Is steal. So, get fricked. Come on, dude. Excellent start. Excellent. I still need to swap my weapons. Well, this is a good fight to kind of do that, I guess. You almost damage rolled again, dude. Oh, and we got a soft drop. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, I got nothing for the that section there, I'm not gonna lie. This is my second one I've taken. Yeah. We only need to take 3. And there's gonna be one more right before Vargas. I like I know that we're always gonna get this one right before Vargas. But when people don't, they're like, man, that's so unlucky. But then I like don't react at all. I'm like, oh, it's just the way it should go. You cuck! Huh, it is 5 and not 4. Alrighty, we get 1 less fire. Thanks, game. That 5 veins touches? I think so. We're gonna be down a fire. You cock! What is going on? I'm gonna need a crit from you, Locke, because that's my last fire. Alright, fair enough. Cheese and crackers. Half thanks for blessing the run. We're getting so fisted right now and we've barely started. Probably gonna get doom fisted too. Unless Sabin has some really good ATB. Ooh. Hashtag could have been worse. Woof. Don't worry, guys. We were green on the first split. You know, if this was Final Fantasy IV, Boomski, at least you could, like, maybe use your weapons as an item to attack, like the rod in FF4 or something, but I've been trying to think if there's, like, anything like that. I'm like, nah, you kind of got nothing early on. Just... Thanks, Sabin. What a guy. Wait, were you just going through and like A dude, B dude, C dude, and then just spelt the same? Hang on. G dude. Yup. Sure is. Now we need to find out what happened. Hopefully they're not working their way down the list and, you know, my days are numbered. Alrighty, so we're gonna talk to all the nerds in our party because we kind of have to push the story along. We're gonna go and talk to Bannon once, and then go to the back and grab a bunch of items. That gets, I think this guy is the one that goes up to the top. And grabbing the Genji glove from him there, assuming he doesn't get in our way, can save you about 7 frames or so. Frostler, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Cookie, good to see ya. Good morning. Okie dokie. Couple of bonks, but not because of him. There you go. And we say no because we want the Genji glove, and we also don't want to do the whole cutscene with everyone at the table because that's just big old time loss. Now, we were talking about save resets earlier on. We're gonna push the game ahead 14 seeds, and that gets us our step route for the entirety of the World of Balance. Because if we were to stay on this seed right now, it wouldn't be very good. We'd have a lot of encounters that we don't want to deal with, and there'd be just a little bit more of them to deal with. On top of that, it also allows us to manipulate the rivers so that we only get 2 encounters, since every time we reset onto a known seed, it puts the NPC value at a known value. And this is a value that goes between 0 to 255. And it dictates certain things like what you get in the auction house when you go and talk to, or when you go into that room, I guess. Or it'll check things like the river and be like, on this value, you get encountered, don't get an encounter. And because this is safety, we're gonna put Bannon in the back. But I don't want the experience. I need Terra to be lower so I can get easier experience. With her Zone Seek, which we're gonna put on today, because last time I put on Madouine. Madouine gives you +1 magic per level up. Zone Seek gives +2. She was a little bit weak last week. That was a big old poo-poo by me, but we got through it. And like I said, because we're doing Marathon safe, I'm putting Bannon in the back because he can just die if your runaways aren't good. Before you get to the next spot where you stop. Genji Glove is supposed to do, it's supposed to go equip 2 weapons for 75% damage. In the SNES, they fricked it up when you get 100%. They fix it in later versions. And then that's why we go with the gauntlet in PR. So I'm gonna do a quick little heal up. That's all time lost from what we'd have on like a PB attempt. But I also would not be taking the time to heal and just hope that everything goes well. But because this is a marathon safe, we're gonna just be safe. Bandit would have needed to get crit for him to die. But again, we're not risking it. Been okay, Almac. Hopefully you've been doing gooder than not gooder. This is marathon practice for the, I'll probably put it up next weekend. The Final Fantasy Relay Race is starting August 1st to August 4th. Final Fantasy 6, all characters in Espers, is going to be doing the finale on the 4th. And I signed up for it. This is a scripted fight, and we're actually going to do it proper. Oops. This week. Sec. Right, we got the soft. Vader, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. At least it didn't cost you nothing. That's the big win. Gaijin, Arm, hopefully you're both doing well. Yeah, like, in a good run, we'd be trying to have this split done by now. Arm, did you stroke out? Welcome back, dude. And now we begin the scenarios. I would like to introduce everybody to Sabin's scenario. It's really fun. You want to know how volatile this scenario is? There's like 2 safety saves in like 2 to 3 spots where you're probably going to have to heal. We safety save before the train in the event that Evil 2 just berserks everybody. And we safety save before going into the trench. And it's so much longer than all the other ones. Did I do that right? Did I? Hang on. Brain? Yeah, we did it right. Okay. I don't know why I thought I did that wrong for a sec. Muscle memory. It's like the music. Are you sticking your fingers in the electronics, or is it just like touching the tower? Either way, it sounds like it's creating static, which you generally don't want to have happen. Yeah, it sounds like it's someone who knows more with electronics. Is there a good way to just like run a ground wire for it to discharge static? The healing power. I am an electrician. I don't deal with electronics. That's an entirely different ring of the world. Mustachman, the samurai. Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. I can't believe I've misnamed 2 people now. Hey, we got the black belt this time. Oh yeah, we had the Phoenix down last week too. All right, so because I'm an electrician, this is what you do. All right, pay attention. You're gonna get a big grounding clamp, about this big, and it goes around things. You're gonna clamp it to your mic with a ground wire. We'll go with the number 6. You'll strip that number 6 and clamp it to that. Then you're gonna run that ground wire all the way through your house, maybe out a window, and you're gonna get it to the ground. You're gonna take a 10-foot ground rod, and you're gonna pound that ground rod into the ground, and then you're gonna get another clamp and clamp that wire and the rod together, and then that way it'll all be grounded straight to ground. Boom. Vader, the site that I'm doing right now, and you have to do that to literally everything. Yeah, for sure. Don't actually do that, please. Why is it called grounding? Because it goes to the ground. What do you mean? The site that we're at right now, we're putting up light poles for a railroad, and each light pole gets a ground rod. Each panel for each section gets a ground rod, and then each bungalow gets a ground grid. And they're making us do 20 feet, so you have to do a 10-footer, and then you put the coupler on it, and then you bang in the next 10 after that. There's 52 lights, 4 bungalows, and 8 panels. So I guess that's how much we're doing. Sounds like it is. And the ground there is so hard. We have like a 40-pound post pounder. Well, at least we used to. It broke now, so we had to use the manual one last week. Oh, are we gonna win the 50-50? We gonna win the 50-50? Sabin! Yay! Also, Dreaxis, thanks for the good luck. No! That's a time lost puppy right there, kids. It just goes back to the rental. Actually, it started to go a little bit. We're like, hey, just so you guys know, United Rentals, just so you guys know, it's like starting to not work well. One of the seals or something might have gone. Like, okay, they took it and they're like, it's all fixed now. And then they gave it to us, and it is completely not working now. Also, we're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy here. This will kill everything for the next hour. There is a YouTube link to get around it if you want. This is just a big cutscene spot, and we'll try and get it done before it'll be done before we leave the camp. There's really no way to get around the ads, and I like to do them in big bangers. To be. If there's one thing to know, Satar, You can't overground something. Technically, is there unnecessary and redundancy? Yeah, but it all just goes to the same place. I hate myself for even typing that. I miss Pojo. I saw him yesterday. Well, I didn't see him. I saw his beautiful pink name yesterday. Actually, doesn't he usually stream on Saturdays? Satar, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Elmac. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, my dude. Okay, I think there's actually something to, if you hold left before Sabin walks out, he's only 2 steps to the right of Cyan, where sometimes he can be like, I don't remember what it is, 5 or something. Wait, why do you need 400 amps for your house? Okay, barn makes sense. Come on, Sabin. Clutch up, buddy. He did not clutch up. Alright, this might actually kill. Yeah, when you put it that way, that makes more. I just think like single house dwelling. I've heard some people go like going up to 400 amps, and I'm like, why? You have like a 4-bed, 2-bath house. You don't need 400. They're like, what if I want to add stuff in the garage? What are you planning to do? Turn it into an entire factory? The frick? Great. Or a grow up, I guess. It tells you on the hot tub, Papa. But my panel's full? It sounds like a you problem. Man, I'm glad you guys always remind me why I don't want to work in Resi. I'm just gonna stay in industrial and just live my best life. Well, until we eventually make it to... You know what, we'll just do it this way. In the event that we get to just go the video editing route, which would be still sick. All right, let's see if this is actually 12 seconds or not. Heating and cooling? Make up your mind. Oh boy. We like those. We like those. Give me a bunch of those. Oh, okay. Saving it for the next one, obviously. Oh, wow. I actually got it. This run is spliced. And if I was going to splice a run, trust you me, it would be much better than this. Hey, Dustin. Question. Does a trailer, like, does a house trailer, was it a house trailer or is it like a camper trailer? I was gonna ask, does a house trailer like have a cord with a predetermined end on it? How many amps does a one-story through? Yes, let's keep asking the guy who hasn't worked in residential questions. Okay, so those always have cords then. Okay. I'm pretty sure rule of thumb is you try to go for like 200 amps. I thought was roughly what like a regular single family dwelling goes with. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like that's usually what it is. Yo, Shane, how are we doing today? Oh, you cuck. That's what we like to, in the business, call time loss. No shot. No shot. No shot. Pretty sure these are both like 10% chances. I'm so lucky. I need to actually find out. This one? Frick. All right, Ghost, Pincer, 3 people, 3 alive, 10% chance, okay? Still going. 3 of them, 3 people alive, 10%, yep, that is a back-to-back 10%. But mate, I might need those potions. Especially with the way that this frickery's going. You know, if you could get a pincer on this, I bet you would have given it to me. Ah. So Tara, what's tummy sticks? So typically I'd like to be out of this room by like 4 minutes, but you know what? 4.5 is good too. All right, Big Papo, what's tummy sticks? Wait, the crab? What crab? Like in my head, tummy sticks is just sticking Sticking your dick into a belly button. Close? Alright. How's Rocco doing? Living his best life. He was at the lake all week. Ugh. This is gonna be a 59. Kill me now. I'd like to personally thank the 3 back attacks and 2 pincers we've had so far today. I couldn't have done it without you. See, the safety, I could have gone completely unsafe and it still was gonna be a 59. Like, this was happening regardless. How are we doing on PB? Uh-huh. Start prediction. We're gonna do a gal prediction. Where is he? Last time he was 5 or 6. Oh yeah, that's why this is a 15-minute average split. Mm-hmm. Ah, frick. Okay. Don't worry, I got it here. Gonna move to the top of the queue here. Oh, I know which guy this is. Oh my frick, TikTok is the worst thing. How do I get this off the screen? There we go. Here we go. Tummy sticks is a situation commonly referred to as a game in which 2 erect men cuddle closely and face to face, causing their 2 erect penises or sticks to push upwards between their stomachs or tummies. Okay, there you go. I was halfway there. Ah. I never said retirement. I said hiatus, dang it. Honestly, belly buttons feels a little bit of a more fun way to go about it. Yeah, Ultros is going with the how was your last stream every time now. I get it. Meme away. I keep telling myself that I don't think I technically want Cyan dead going into the trench. Sensor winning the cup 2027. Write it down first. Write it down, kids. Now we wait. My hands and my wrists are still pretty fricked up. No, I was just moving the problem further up. It's... I'm good. How about I trade... I'll trade the shoulder for the bad ankles. / knees. Then at least my lower half will work and my upper half will just be a write-off. So Rizopaz doesn't show up until I think it's like a minute 10 from starting the fight. So you just have to wait it out. Basically, once the music loops over, I just wait 10 seconds. And then you kill out the last piranha. Otherwise, if you just keep attacking, just more piranhas will show up. Right, I need to get this thing up. Any trips planned? Yeah, I plan to drive about an hour and a half to the site that I've been working at and then be there for another 4 days, and then I'll do that again the week after that, and the week after that.
Tummy sticks, tapping with flair - 2 silly friends without a care, not a fight, not a game of tricks, just a goofy round of tummy sticks.
That is the third A character of the day. Welcome to the run where everyone is going to be named A.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just say that booty dance.
Will the bad shoulder get me out of grounding or pounding ground rocks? The wedding my sister has is gonna be in the city that we live by. I don't want to pound ground rods anymore. Oh. Well, we were using a post pounder, not a sledgehammer. Well, we were using the manual one this past week. Hopefully we get a motorized. Oh no, wait, we're using hammer drill next week. Big old Bosch one. I'll say, hey, Mimi. See, Papa, there's like all these things you keep saying. Now you're gonna be like, B-Dude agreed to do this all year, and I'll be like, I never agreed to do any of that. But no. Let's agree. I'm not bringing that garbage into my house. Hey, it's not 5th try. Aloha. You're not in Hawaii anymore, Meme. Who guessed 1? Did you miss the train suplex? That's okay, everybody missed the train suplex. I do that train suplex once, and that's gonna be in the race. And hopefully we get Evil Toot and Sabin gets berserked. Then I can be like, oh, couldn't do it. Me, I'm more of a googly eyes kind of guy. Bro, I told you, $1,000. Let's do her. I'll write down a things that we are locked in. And then he said, no, you don't want to do 1,000. I'm like, all right, we can do 2. Dang it, James. What if you don't pay? I'm more worried about what if I did pay and then you go around and start telling everyone that I didn't. I mean, you technically have the PayPal. Can't you do like requests? Is that how that works? I actually don't know how that works. I've never done it. Woke up drunk to this jam and I feel like I've... I know it's not that big of a deal, but I was squatting 225 yesterday. I don't know. The wife does like 90% of the e-transfers. Suggestion as in like a challenge or something? If you're pretty familiar with it, there's a natural magic run that you can do. Where you can't equip any magicite or anything that actually gives magic, and you can't use... No, wait, the only people that can use magic are Terra and Celeste. You can still use like lores and sketch and Gao's rages and shenanigans. Snow, that is... Here, let me find out. There's a whole thing on this. FF6 natural magic tools. Oh, you know what? I'll just do this. That's better. I have nothing to lose. I'm not wearing a Habs jersey. I don't think you understand. Also, not that jacked. It's the camera. It's probably a filter. As long as you don't go to the top left, you're not gonna get the gold losing thing. So just don't go there. The secret juice. Have been drinking lots of water. They both have randomizers, Elmac. I got confused there for a sec. Actually, they both have a storyline based randomizer with Beyond Chaos and I don't remember what the Chrono Trigger one's called. And then they have the more open world. Ah, yeah, there it is. I think. Oh no, wait. I think we still have more preamps than pincers, but I think it's close. Jets of Time is the more open world one. I'm pretty sure. All right. Whenever you boys are ready. I didn't mind Jets of Time. It's a fun, like, once in a while type thing. Yo, D's, what's going on? How are we doing on this fine day? Out of my way, out of my way. Okay. We're chilling. Technically, the best thing to do would be to find a VOD of it and then play it at ×2 speed. Well, that's what it looks like when, even with the pincer. We saved that. Okay, as long as we don't. Oh, we lost 10 seconds to Peebs? What the frick? I don't want to talk about it. I also don't want to talk about it. That True Knight's gonna be all the way up there now. I'm doing it like what I would on race day. Oh, don't worry, I witnessed it. Shit. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Well, dang it. Maybe next time. We did get the seal eventually. Diesel, thanks so much for the 5 bits. You still doing the whole TOing shenanigans too? Okay, he didn't damage roll. I saw 1-1 and I'm like, I'm a liar? Oh, okay. I also didn't see the reset in Zozo from losing steps. You can feel the degeneracy leaving your body, can't you, Diesel? You can feel it slowly ebbing out. You were the kid in... the kid in Nakia. We are going to be abusing a lot of Morph today, more so in World of Ruin. Because Terra's going to be like level 26 or something. I'd be lying if I said I actually knew what her... Is she 22? Hey, we didn't call her A. This might... Yeah, let's see if I remember. 27. This is right before Tears. Hey, at least you didn't lose any of the chests on the train then. Celeste says you're a little... The best thing when you're doing like a marathon run of Sketch or all characters in Espers glitched is rocking with the merchant lock the whole time. Yeah, it's all fricked up. I don't like coffee, so I'm gonna say I feel pretty negative on the whole double W situation. All right, the True Knight's gonna be in frickin' random spot. Ugh. I would have been looking for quite some time for it. Never mind, I saw it. Means everything's gonna be fricked up. Gonna be a bit of fixing, kids. But I like it as my placeholder because I know where to put it. It gets sold in... Yeah, usually World Ruined the Massa. Okay. Then after that, I have to shuffle a couple of things. Get that hyper wrist there. Okay, I think it's fixed. Take a peek at it while the boss is dying, but should be good now. So the important thing is, yeah, we haven't got any preempts, but I'm usually good for a back attack and pincer or numerous of them. There's still one more encounter. I spoke too soon. Right about here. Tell you, I always get one. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Okay, so I will go there. I guess for a second try steal, that makes sense. Aha! Usually if I get a preempt there, that means I fricked up my manip. It's usually my tail. So when the screen was shaking, I didn't, by the way, apparently. When the screen was shaking, the NPC value is rifling at a pretty quick speed. And the NPC value... Here's where all the preempts are. Each NPC value dictates if you get an encounter or not for the next 2 encounters on that river. So we hit a packet, I think it's like 8 or 9 values. And those are all like no encounter checks. Chris, I don't think this is gonna sub 6. I'm starting to think I'm not taking this too seriously. My bad, bro. I only say that because we're behind Peebs by almost a minute and a half at this point. That's kind of what I'm thinking we're gonna have to do. This is also another good one I have good preamp on. It looked at my Sabin scenario and said, you know what, bro? You deserve a break. There's always hope. If we go to best, I have 23 seconds to give before we don't get sub 6, and we're behind by 4 minutes on it. I don't think there's hope. Just make up 3.5 minutes on best, duh. While also making sure you save and heal. Must be. You know, I knew I forgot to put something in the notes. It's all becoming clear now. Okay. Hey, Dread. Good morning. Good to see ya. I was It was funny yesterday when we were like, did I miss the whole run? He was like fighting chaos. Was it the end credits? My bad. Ah, there's our 6th wrench. Three and a half. There you go. Sub 4, just like that, Chris. We got into Arvis's house in sub 4 even. I assume so. Kind of the same way that like the penguin is a human, I'm assuming. The theme of this game is hope. The lock video that should be coming out tomorrow is about persistence. Ah, I didn't exterminate him this bit here. I smoke bombed. I was merciful. Earlier though, yeah, we killed 3 of them. Oh, frick. Supposed to give Rocky a... I can't believe I actually remembered to give him his thyroid pill. I was supposed to do it at 8:30 and it's 8:39. All right, nobody tell local man that we technically reset once today because I forgot to set my seed on the first run. Nerf is healing? Isn't it just like Cure 2? So like, it'll be good until like post MTech. Then after that, it'll just be a Cure 2 thing that doesn't cost magic, but eh. It's kind of one of those like LOL who cares things. All right, so we are gonna do a save before Kefka. So this is typically where we lose a good chunk of time to PB. Although we did have a good amount of preamps on that last bit. This is one of those spots where saving actually does lose you a pretty good chunk of time. Say 54. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds or so. We're gonna bring Edgar this time. Hey, Fish, Racco, welcome on in. I'm back. I'm also front. And, hang on, am I actually centering my camera? Ah, pretty center. All right. Frick. I guess I can't buffer it that early. You know, yesterday's CT run was better than it was supposed to be. Kinda got bailed out at the end there. But if I could hit a few like sub 520s in a row, I'm feeling pretty good. Ooh, I was almost a little slow. Oh, come on. Ah, poop. Okay, I'm sure we're fine. Okay, good damage rolls, good damage rolls. Oh, geez, with the save, this is actually a freaking sick little time. We saved time on PB with the extra 10-second save. Whoa! Those preamps did some hard carrying. Maybe we'll have enough preamps where, you know, I don't use up every single smoke bomb, because we buy like enough smoke bombs to like get us through the run in the event that you don't have any preamps. And I think I had like 2 or 3 left, and I'm like, jeez. Hello, Helly. How are we? Oh, excuse me, doing? Great save. Marathon save. I don't have a problem. I could stop anytime I want. I just don't want to right now. Isn't that usually how it goes? Oh boy. This is what it looks like when you squatted 225 yesterday and you feel good about it. I always spin the wrong way. The flipped camera is frickin' with me. Hope that was worth it. I need to oil them up. What's my route? Okay, so the 225. So yesterday was legs. I'm not gonna lie, I did go a little lazy. So it's everything just in my basement. So I have a squat rack and a bench that you can like do the leg extensions and the calf curls on. Not calf curls, quad curls. So yesterday was, I always do 3 sets of 8 to 10 reps is my failure. So yesterday was squats, and then supersets, the leg extension and the quad curls, and then deadlifts after that, and then calf raises, and then just a little bit of hamstring, whatever. You know what I mean. And that was the leg day. I don't have a good spot to like put my back on for the hip thrusts. How many calories per day? I have no freaking idea. Probably too many. But why was it not? Oh, I see why. So then like today, it's nice outside and I'm actually at home. So my cardio today is probably just gonna be, I think it's 11K bike ride. Should be a little over a half hour. Yeah. And then tomorrow will probably be arms. And then the first day when we get back on site, I don't know if I'm actually gonna do anything or if I'm just gonna make that one of my rest days. Somewhere there Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I come home Thursday. Wednesday I do boxing with one guy there. And then I like to do 100 push-ups, sit-ups, squat just in my room because I hate being around people. But then I also want to do, I'm probably just gonna do a run Tuesday and do my push-ups, sit-ups, squats on day, really. Weekend is when I actually get to be home and actually use my workout stuff. Do I get... Well, considering I'm hitting a bag, I sure hope not. But yeah, no, I don't count calories or nothing. Can't really put on weight, can't really put on muscle, but the numbers go up every once in a while, so that's a win, I guess. Nope. Oh, frick. I knew I forgot something. Using the wrong filter for the game. Sorry, guys. I have a different one for CT and for F of 6. Because they run at different resolutions. And I told myself I was going to change it over, and then I never changed it over. So I was busy changing everything else over while I was letting videos render yesterday. I really didn't have a lot yesterday. Huh. You know, I don't really get pincered a lot in this segment. TBH. So it's nice to be reminded that you can. I guess is what I'm getting at. Dread, when did you become feathered? Now it makes, I feel like when I was saying like what's my routine, it sounds a little disingenuous because it sounds like I do something every day. If I get like 4 or 5 days of a workout in, I'm usually pretty happy. I think I had, we're gonna say I had 3 rest days this past week. Assuming I don't do anything, or assuming I do something today, which I'm going to, but that being said, Thursday when I didn't do something was the day when we were using that manual ground rod pounder. So the reason I didn't do chest shoulders was because my shoulders were absolutely fried from doing this for 10 hours. And then, what happened Sunday? Oh, Sunday I just ran out of time from doing yard work all day. Such a gooner. Is there something wrong with that, Agony? Gooning is a lot like my speed runs. I don't finish a lot. Well, the issue with the sparring thing is it takes 2 people to spar. And I think the guy at work would spar with us, but I don't think we're allowed to spar on Sykes. We actually talked about it. But like, I would like to fight someone. That sounds so... I would like to just... Oh, let's go! Suck a dick! The only reason I lose shadowboxing Mei is because... Oh, wait. Hey, okay, no, my brain's going all over the place. Is because I'm so good that my shadow has learned from me. I saw a video of a guy who took... shadowboxing so seriously that he you know, he's going, and then he actually makes it look like the shadow like hits him, and he does like the perfect like fallback knockout fall. I'm like, that's amazing. It was so good. Do you think Locke dies before we get to Dataluma? There's only one more fight. Like, I saw it on Reddit, and I don't remember what Reddit it was. But there is a good chance that it might be on, like, YouTube. I don't know. I can, if I remember, I'll look for it. I have to say if I remember, because there's a good chance I don't remember. I never put on the thief knife. I have to make sure I put on the thief knife. All right, now we wait. What class do I think I'd be that it... I don't know, there's a lot of them in FF6. That isn't in... Sick. Good quick kill. Well, backup quick kill. Agony, you have yourself a fantastic time doing yard work. My plan for tomorrow if it doesn't rain. If it does rain, I guess I'll just push it off to the next week. I want to clean the basement today. Isn't... Red Mage. Can we count Red Mage? I guess technically everyone's a red mage. Everyone's a time mage. You have a monk, you have a samurai, you have a geomancer. Dustin, do you mean Reddit K-pop backshots? Frick, he has kind of a whoa, okay. He can't be a dancer and a geomancer. He has to be one or the other. Trying to see if I can find the shadow box. Nope, not that one. Alright, couldn't find it. A Geo Dancer Mancer? He has to pick one. I like my kazoo. May, what's a balls mage? Do I want to know, actually? That's a better question. Wreck. Okay, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy now. And then it's not gonna interrupt the opera. Yeah. I usually like to do it after the opera, but I don't have enough, All right, Green. What's TennoCon? I'm Googling this. A Warframe thing. I never would have guessed that. You can get around it with the link. There's the link, you nerd. Oh. Yeah, I don't got drops. They don't have drops for FF6 and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chemist is the item mixer. Super broken in FF5. Yo, Billy. How are we? And we got them all. Thanks for good luck, all twos. I didn't look at this. Sean Paul, we've done. Those ones got done. This does not show. Oh, frick. This shows me. Huh, this looks different. What am I looking for again? Oh, they're up there. Okay. I was looking for the opera and stuff, and I'm like, why is it not in the range it's supposed to be? Because it's whenever you flicker it on and off, it goes to the top and says new. I want to check to see if I had to sing the opera. Okay, opera is still on the table to be redeemed. That's all I wanted to know. I've watched a movie of the Phantom of the Opera a very long time ago. I would be lying if I said I remembered anything. You mean Oprah Winfrey? Oops. Give it a little more time, then it can eventually become a Phantom of the Opera. Okay, but also that creep sings well? Phantom of the Opera. And you get a haunting. And you get a haunting. And you get a haunting. What if Celeste thinks one-winged angel? Then I'm never playing this game again. There's a reason why if you flip a 7, it looks like an L. That's actually really good. She'd burn the... Wait, how do you pay rent to a ghost? At least the funds would be transparent. Hey! Thanks for lying to me, Agony. Appreciate it. Oh boy. What's going on in the world of the Twitches today? Actually, better yet, let's see if I can find anything else out about the... Oh, who won the football game last night? Okay, I think Calgary's just good this year. Huh. Oh, geez, what a terrible throw. Okay, I understand why now. CFL. Canadian Football League. A pick 6 on like an 8-yard swing out throw. And like, you could see the defender coming in before the throw happens, and homie still threw it like right into his hands. I'm like, and then he only had to run like 15 yards for a touchdown. Wait, we can just shut the day off? Ah, need to do that on work days. Why didn't I think of that? You can always throw a workout in there, just for gits and shigs. You could be like that meme of like, how'd you get so swole? And be like, I did 1 push-up every time this world ticked me off. I mean, you can watch the Rider game at 5 o'clock. Well, 5 o'clock my time, so. Just. What time is it East? Getting mixed up here. 11 right now, so that'd be 7 o'clock your time. Yeah, okay. The conductor is not keeping time, but the band is, and so he's just out there living his best life. He's a make-a-wish kind of guy right now. The cellists are hitting the hardest riffs. I don't know if you can do hammer-ons and pull-offs with the cello, but it looks like that's what they're doing. They cooked. Yeah, yes, they cooked. But Guitar Hero. Do I play guitar? Nope. I played Guitar Hero. That's what they called it. When we do no sketch, we have to fail this a couple times. Nice, Guitar Hero 82. Thank you. Nice spot to just give your voice a rest. There's not a lot of things that make me feel my feelings in this world, but some of those nostalgic songs and themes from old games from back in a simpler time definitely have a way of breaking through that callus. Okay, wait, I have to read that again. Give us your best. I just got caught at a Coldplay concert on a Jumbotron. Heaven. So am I reacting to seeing that situation happen, or am I being the CEO himself getting caught? What the frick? Now, I've only dated teenagers. And that's true. I have only dated... Actually, I should rephrase that. I have only dated a teenager. Colin, that would actually be... I think you're cooking with that. Dustin, I'm either the best dater in the world or the worst. And if I ever had to date again, I know for sure it'd be the worst. Because I don't know how to do it. The only reason it works so well with the wife and I is because she also had never dated anybody. 19 is considered teenager, yeah. We started dating in grade 10 in 2008. Graduated in 2010 and got married in 2012. So yeah, I have no idea how to date. Something, Netflix and chill, I don't know. Twenteen and 21 and 22. How old was I? We would have been 16. You're in a situation. Do you want to be in a situationship, or does it just happen to be a situationship? Also, isn't that just friends with benefits? Dating is like a baseball card with stats on it. Does everybody get the stats or just the dudes? Why does it have to? Why you have to go and be so complicated? Acting like you're somebody else, getting me frustrated. Hey, we got past the first one. I love the pincer just because that guy just dies. Over here. What the frick? What the frick? Is this that good RNG I keep hearing about? But his only goal intention is to make the sexy time. This is just from me like reading things. That seems to be like a large majority of the intent of people. This run's cooking. Yup. We're only a minute behind PB. Saucin'. All right, if Sabin crits with the fire knuckle, I won't say anything bad about Locke for the next while. You. Oh, let's not. You want to look at. Those are world record splits. These are my splits. That's average. No, if I lost a minute every split, I would cry. Hey, we're underneath a minute. Hey! And that's with those 3 or 4 pincers on the day. So funny enough, let me make sure this makes sense in my head. Funny enough, if I was going off of my cutoff times when we were PB pushing, this would have reset at Vargas, definitely would have reset at Ultros, and would have reset at Train and Kefka at Narsh. But I start to widen up the gap a little bit. I feel like I said 204.30, but yeah, world record for this is a 609.02. My PB is a 612.44. I haven't really grinded this category. I mostly just kind of do it as like the off thing. The only reason there's so many attempts in the live split is because I would have this up at the same time as any percent. And then we would just do an all characters and Espers run if any percent died at floating continent, because it typically did a lot. That was a different PB, but yes, at one point in time I had a 5 try steal on any percent and all characters and Espers. It's not on these splits, but there was a point when they both existed and I would still not save much time, and I'm like, this is so demoralizing that I have 40 seconds to save here and I'm not saving anything. I might be looking at the wrong thing here. I googled what is Benny Lava, and it says Benny Lava and the buffalaxing of Indian songs. And I don't... Yes? Okay, I will click on this. Oh, that kind of Indian. Okay. This makes more sense. No, I found a... Buffalaxes can be hilarious, especially when the source language has words in it that sound like poop, boob, balls, and pee in your language. What the frick? All right, that's not what I thought I was gonna find when I Googled it. I didn't use ChatGPT. I used Google. Nice. I almost forgot to do that. Google AI summaries, obviously you take with a grain of salt. But for like really simple things, it's been hitting pretty decent for me. Like I was looking for, I wasn't sure if Locke actually said a quote before fighting Kefka. So I just put a quick Google into it. And then I fact checked it afterwards, but it was correct. Most of the stuff that I fact checked with the AI summary has been right. There's the odd one where it's been completely out to lunch. Well, right now I'm just checking this. I'm still in the skepticism phase on what it gets right and what it doesn't get right. And then I can kind of go forward with like, all right, I can trust when I ask these types of questions, but with these ones, not. Like the torque spec. Did he not look at it and be like, 135 pounds sure seems like a lot of torque. Seems a little high. To be fair, I'd blame your friend for at least half of that. Like, we found some torque specs that are written down on a sheet of paper and we're like, this doesn't seem right. So you'll have something be like, oh, I think we saw one time it was like a half-inch bolt and it's like 80 pounds of torque and we're like, that ain't right. Or foot-pounds or whatever. Moral of the story is use your thinky thingy once in a while. No, I'm saying it's high for the thing that you're looking at, and I don't know, maybe it's just because I torque a lot of stuff. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Ah! Oh, I see. All right, there's his turn. Now, Vivate. Toodaloo, cuck. You know, if you think about it, this is kind of like killing these two with kindness. It makes you feel better when I tighten the wheels on my vehicles. I go till they're tight. And then you just go back a little while later and just double check it and be like, yeah, good. One guy at work, because I was doing it back in a ways back, I had a company where they had like a lift inside the vehicle. He's like, what do you usually torque them to? And I'm like, good enough. And my boss was like super anal about stuff like that, so he just looked at me and I could just see him dying inside. Joke's on you, Maymay. I do vehicle circling before I get into my vehicle. I would notice. We did take damage, right? We actually got the Aura Bolt off. Before the sleep, so this fight's actually gonna go pretty smooth. You tell that turd who's boss. That was... I did not deserve that, Aura Bolt. That was very lazily input. I think he dies there. Okay. Non-meme answer, I think numbers 1 through 23 were failed experiments. Because he's supposed to be another Magitech knight, like Kefka and Celeste and... Well, not really Terra. Terra's just half Esper. But I think that's the idea with them. Take what I said about that with that lore with a grain of salt, but I think that's the lore behind it. With number 24.
Have you been high today? I see the nuns are gay. My brother yelled to me, I love you inside, Ed.
Have you been high today? I see the... Are those three sentences linked together at all, or is it just... Those are the lyrics to Benny Lava? What? Sadar, thanks for the 100 bits. That is some nonsensical shenanigans. I want to say Magi Master, he didn't kill Odin and Raiden. Actually, FF6. Who killed Odin? Fine. Who stoned Odin? Okay. No, I don't think it was necessary, because Magi Master wasn't a thing until World of Ruin, and Odin died many, many years ago during the War of the Magi. So like he's been dead for 1,000 years. An unknown sorcerer is all it says on the wiki. I don't think the rest of his body was FF6. What happens if Odin is encased in stone and has to pee? The AI didn't give me anything. It hit me with the frick this. It noped so hard out of that. The AI knows when it doesn't need to answer stupid questions, apparently. It's learning. It's becoming sentient. I'm pretty sure the next time I put something in there, it's gonna be like, get fricked, B, dude. I don't think Sabin learning fire there actually affects anything whatsoever. Trying to think if there's like any reason why. I know it's we have Bismarck on for summons and stuff, but usually we learn fire on a few characters for when we get to spots where we can get frozen. But I don't think he's in any of those. He's not in any of those parties. So that's just a fun little thing. Oh, we had a good split here on Peebs. Good to know. All right, we're trying to beat sub 6. How are we doing on best? Ah, we're 5.5 minutes behind. Well, 5:15 behind. Not quite a half. Remember, Helly, the first thing you want to do is always check the beer tree or bush. You know, they're depending on what kind of beer you're looking for. Then if you can't find that, then maybe go to one of the local stores. It's a little money saving trick. You know, I actually did that just the other day, TQ. I had to tell it to check its sources like 5 times. It said Puexel had the fastest with a 5:59. And I'm like, bro, that's not even right for Puexel's PB. Oh no. Is that still targetable? Doesn't matter. Doesn't go for it. Yay! Things have been going very smooth. Hang on. No, wait. We're not gonna... Oh, I already said it. All right, just full send. Things have been going really smooth. I'm wondering where it's just gonna start fisting me in the sphincter. I safety save before the... for the minecart. I do a safer strat for cranes. That being said, it can really go downhill if someone dies in the first 2 turns. So this does rely on someone not dying in the first 2 turns. 2/3 chance of a magic attack, 1/3 chance of a physical. per crane. But from this point on, it's a scripted fight. When the run is done, why are we Sag? Oh, do you want me to die? Oh. Oh, up there. Okay. I missed your gamble. I thought this was a Sag after nobody died in the first two attacks, and I'm like, okay. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, this is actually when we start pulling up the notes. You guys want to hear something frightening? They're gonna have me as a mod for the Final Fantasy Relay. You know what that means if I see any of you cocksuckers there? Getting bibbity bobbity booped, kids! Just kidding. Only if you step out of line. No rules. Okay, if you do it during my run, it's gonna be a little bit tougher for me to do stuff. Although a ban in the middle of my own race would be pretty sick. Satar's gonna have an early weekend. I made the race? No. I don't think we find out till next weekend. I think it's at 27. Maybe this gets completely thrown out, but I think it would be a... No, this comes out conceited and egotistical regardless of how it is, because it is just how that kind of statement is built. I think it's a pretty safe assumption that I'll be in it, but there is definitely a chance that I still might not be. NSFW, don't make insta babies at work unless your job is to make babies, I guess. What race? The Final Fantasy Relay race between August 1st and August 4th, where Final Fantasy VI, all characters in Espers Glitchless, will be the finale of the entire race. So it'll be on August 4th. I'm hoping I make it Team Tomberry for a third time. Oh, like baby making practice. I do actually like those types of videos. I find them very educational. May, will you still love me if I'm on Team Choco or Google? Am I gonna sing? No. I will be doing no comment. Let me put it this way. If I'm not running, I'll probably be commentating, but if I'm commentating, you won't hear me. Because there will be a commentary team already. I think we picked Daspero and Lion, Musashi. But if I don't get picked, I'm gonna see if I can just nuzzle my way in there and be like, hey boys, or boy and girl. Bam. There, you know, there is no Team Giant Beaver. There's only 3 teams. Oh, there is Beavers, isn't there? Final Fantasy 2? You want me to do the riding my horse off the stage thing too? It will be on RPG Limit Break. Everything will be in the Discord when it starts. We have a few people in the Discord that are running things, I'm pretty sure. James is doing Final Fantasy 2. Well, James is submitting for Final Fantasy 2. I already mentioned Final Fantasy 6. I'd have to go and look through. I'm actually not sure who a lot of people are doing which game. Mamie, you could wear your green hat on your dick if you want to and make it a coat hanger. I don't really care. Look, Mom, no hands. I don't know why you'd be showing your mom that you have a hat rack on your cock, but you know, different strokes for different blokes, I suppose. Different strokes for different blokes hits so much differently when you're talking about masturbation. And I make a lot of different jokes, but anyways, you know what? This is gonna sound more and more sus the more I talk. And, you know, I have to watch this NPC. Sorry, guys. We're not gambling on a 3-door. Down right. Oh, okay. Oh no! It didn't buffer through! Oh. My finger came off a little early. Alright, this is my time loss. I'm just not holding up. So she got an extra step in for me just not holding up. That was like 30 doors, it felt like. But we wouldn't have got Zone Seek if I tried to send it there. How's it feel? You know, I don't actually know because I have nothing to compare it to. I've only ever been bad. So I guess normal? Is the answer normal? Okay, we're gonna get so many preempts. We're gonna put Zone Seek on today instead of Madaween like we did last week. Now we're gonna get 2 magic levels, or 2 magic power per level instead of 1. Oh, then fights are gonna go the way they're supposed to. Oh, then things are gonna die when they're supposed to. Oh! Hello, Fel. How are we doing? I think Zone Seek is dead, and that's why it's a magic site. Do you think Zone Seek will never find what it's looking for because Zone Eater ate it? Sure. How's the run? We're only a minute behind PB. It's gonna be more after this split because that manip took forever because I'm bad. This is against average, so these are kind of more against my marathon safe runs. It's better than I thought it would be. Especially after our Kefka and Narsh section. We had quite a few back attack pincer shenanigans, but then we kind of got carried near the end of it with some preempts. Whoop! I bleed green because it's about that rider pride. Bach is the only one that's actually on Smoke Bomb. I put the thief knife on him, so he's good to go. How much? I don't know. I don't drink beer. Excellent. I couldn't even tell you how much a Pepsi is because I haven't been at a game for a couple years. I'm going to a game on Labor Day. Whoa, there's Speed Racer. Don't drink and thrive. You heard it here first, folks. Only drink when you're struggle busting. Not when you're thriving. So Tara came in at level 11. We're gonna get her to level 19. Underneath Zone Seek, that's a lot of magic power. Fun little fact, the only way to get your stats raised in this game is through Espers. The only thing that actually goes up when you gain a level is your HP, your MP, and your level number, which gets put into damage formulas, which makes it seem like you're getting a lot stronger. But with the extra stat bonuses from the Espers, that's how you become real strong. Man, if we did a drinking game in Sabin scenario about me getting fricked, we'd never make it to Kefka and Narsh, which is only 50 minutes later. I guess your stats will also go up with equipment as well, I should mention. In the SNES, there's actually a bug where, say you save, You go and you gain a bunch of levels because you're level grinding, and then you die. You go back to the save point, and your levels stay the same, but you lose all of those Esper bonuses. If you hit the reset button, your levels go back down to where they're supposed to be. And then you can get those Esper bonuses back if you want. So if we die on like Floating Continent or like during our grind or something, I guess, or like even in here, I'd have to hit reset. Sick. I'm gonna go to her too. I'd have to hit reset so that I can get my levels back down again. That's a feature? That's it's a way for my run to die is what it is. Will I ever do an all rages run? Nope. Heckin' right, Taqueezy. Heckin' right. Oh yeah, we're coming in. Usually I want to get through the final door at 15 minutes, and we have one more fight to go. So pretty much everything past that 15 minutes I think is time lost, if I remember right. Oh, okay. Almost went a little early. I feel like we'll lose a smooth 30 seconds here. That's my guess. How long is the next section? 12. Okay. We'll do an Addy Daddy when we get into... just before we get on the boat, I guess. Good day, dear Steph. Thine has found quite a nice day to play some of the Final Fantasy VI. But how be thou upon this fine day? I mean, it's kind of a real fight. I get to run away from it. $8 for a beer. Frickin' woof. Jeez. Okay, so say this run's done at 1:30. I eat and it gets to 2 o'clock. Clean the basement for an hour. That takes us to 3. I go for a bike ride. That takes us to about 3:30 with the shower and everything. It'll take us to 4. That gives me about 2 hours to do a little bit of video editing. I'm probably not going to get as much done as I thought I was going to today. So long, seconds. I'll miss you. It's hot. See, I'm just not going to, or I'm going to do all my yard work tomorrow and hope that it rains tomorrow. Okay, only 20 seconds. You're gonna do your Bidu QQ work tonight? Man, that just took me back to less QQ, more pew pew. Holy. Put you there. Grab the old water bottle. What is my average kill time here on 344? That ain't good. What was my PB one? Eh. We have time save coming up here? A little bit. I'm wondering, what did I do for my average to be... Oh, right. This one went... Okay. The reason the average is so high on this one right now is because... Terra's magic was fricked up. So she didn't actually kill anything with Madouine. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. Let's go get a charm bangle, shall we? We fishing? At some point we will be. That's not for another hour and 15 or so. Oh, you cuck. Where's the other guard? He must have been all the way to the right side. There should be 3 people up there. And they don't know how to do stairs when they're just doing their little path around. Probably because they're like, we probably shouldn't have people getting stuck behind NPCs that aren't doing stairs very quick. Bro, not only am I going to talk to the soldier pooping, I'm going to beat his dick off. With both hands. Oh, jeez. I said I'm gonna beat his dick off with both hands.
Tummy sticks incoming.
How's he gonna do tummy sticks if he doesn't even have his wiener anymore? Meow. All right, so this phantom is to make sure that we do not get dicked over by Terra getting hit with a program 65, which mutes her. She's gonna be most of our damage inside these next couple of fights. We're hoping to get some steals so we can get some shmonies. And then I guess some drops as well. We're gonna need like 99, well, not need, but we would like to hit 99,000 GP. Okay. Diley, thanks for blessing the run. These are the easy steals, by the way. Oh my frick. All right, at least you got that one. Now that one I beat his dick off. And we're gonna talk to 23 of them, I guess. Is that what our number is? I guess so. No, I didn't say eat. The HP was still too high. Mega's hat down. Atlas running back. Gale up. Crew can go here. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the grind in PR is also like as long as this one. And that's with the speed up function. So I guess I take my wins where I can get them. Okay, make sure I don't frick this up. Leave him in jail. I don't know if that actually counted as a buffer. It didn't. Huh. We're gonna ask 2 questions. Why do you want peace now? And we can let her buck. All right. I am so lost in what you guys are talking about. Holy. Oh, okay. I understand now. I am caught up. I guess if I don't get that editing done before football, I could finish it after football, but I really just want to play a little World of Warcraft before bed tonight, but I said I'd get those videos done. Found a beer? Yay! The 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13 to do. Still looking at like 3 hours ish. Do they actually call gators swamp puppies down there? Is that just a meme? Okay. There's this one guy that was showing up on my shorts and he always called them swamp puppies, and he'd go walking through the swamp and like grabbing all these different... Nope. Frick. All these different like creatures in there. I'm like, this guy is a brave lad. So that tin of bar is gonna be somewhere up near the top. Well, not top, but kind of about where the arm bangle probably went, I guess. They're trying to blow up the sun, Helly. They're like, frick this thing. It's too hot. They thought they grabbed rockets, but it was actually just fireworks. Maybe some people blow up fireworks just because they like the sound. Who's to say? All right, once I get into the inn, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy, and I'm gonna go for a leak. It's gonna be a whole lot harder to pee if I got her just absolutely rigid. Oh, I need to move this down. Frick. No, I have, okay. The ad's gonna start when I get into the inn, but I don't get to go for a leak until I talk to Leo on the boat. I know I can pee during that point. I don't know about... I don't know about if here or not. Let me just find out how long this is. 288.55, give or take. I feel like this cutscene is actually relatively short. But I might be wrong. I don't know. I know the other one is a lot longer. Oh, right. Whoops. I don't need a pee bottle. That's why we have turbo. Not peeing in a bottle. May not have a lot of dignity, but I have some. Okay, so it's a little, almost a minute exactly. Morning, Slaith. How we doing on this fine day? The dignity of a fuzzy milk. And you know what? That doesn't mean zero. It's also good just to go and stretch the legs once in a while, too. Once I talk to Leo, that's my in. It's like 2 minutes or something. On my way to talk to Leo on the boat so I can go in. All right. General Kutan's in charge. I beat the ad. This is a pretty lengthy cutscene, ain't it? All right. My wrists. I need to do more stretches on my... I just need to do more stretch. The body got beat up this week. Gotta take care of it a little better. No, no. Just pounding copper into ground. I hate ground rods. But for some reason in the company, they keep calling me the grounding master, and that means I keep getting put on grounding. Which means I'm getting better at grounding. Not like it's hard to be good at. But now it's just the thing that everybody does. And it's like, oh, B-Dude's on grounding, and I'm like, no! Jeez, my brain just straight up died there. No, I'm saying I don't like pounding the rod. Body can't take it. I tried to spin her. Okay, so we didn't sell the headband. I have told some people to suck nuts, so kind of close. Oh, I can get that rod 18 feet deep, baby. How deep you gonna go, baby? To spec. Oh, tell me again. It's gonna be to spec. Oh! I don't know where I was going with that bit. Like, there's no conclusion to it, that's it. I know I bring it up every once in a while, but seeing Dine in Sketch go to the inn that costs 1 GP and not have the money for it after shop was probably in my top 5 most magical FF6 moments. Because he goes there and he's like, why is not... I don't have 1 GP? The perfect shop. A little too perfect. We sold the True Knight. There is no floating continent in Sketch. Oh. You get Realm, you go and find an Intangier, you do a bunch of junk, you sketch it, and then you get every single status element in the game, one of them being Engulf. Then you end up in the World of Ruin with your World of Balance party. Then you go and steal the timer of Sabin holding up the house. You tent warp your way up Kefka's tower and you kill him with the tent warp, or you kill him with the door timer. We like to say we killed Kefka by throwing a house at him. Unfortunately, that road is now slow. Oh, I guess we still do the house throwing in No Sketch now. That'll be what I start doing after the relay race. It's like 2.5 hours long now. Maybe I'll throw in the odd, like, all characters in Espers glitched. There's some few sketch glitches in there. Kind of forgot what I was doing there for a second. Up. Down. We're looking for upright, upright. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 doors. Not good. Not as bad as it could be. Oh, get away from me, you cuck. Floating continent in the glitched all characters and Espers is amazing. Oh, just nobody gets a turn? Excellent. should have waited a little. Yeah. Woo! Who invented it? I don't know my history very well. I think there's a Dr. Swellman video on just trying to beat Final Fantasy VI the fastest. And none of the names are coming to me right now. Holy. Essentia was one of them, I think. LCC was a big one. LCC is kind of like one of our big FF6 gods. I don't remember if the Sabin did a lot with it or not. Probably. Some people know so much about the sketch glitch. I think the Sabin's the one who knows so much about the sketch glitch. And I'm like, how do you... It is so complicated on how it actually works. It's wild. It's like, you need to have specific spells in specific locations, have characters in specific orders with their different spells. Then you need to get a specific formation of enemy. And then you need sketch to miss, and then it checks the spell in the slot of a certain person when it misses for stuff to happen. So there's a whole bunch of different molds and stuff you can do. It's so complicated. And before you even do that, there's usually different parameters that you start doing. So like imping and unimping, throwing MP curative items in the battle will change different parameters before you do the sketch glitch. Apparently, because we learned this with all characters in Espers glitched, if you have enough MP or not for the spell in the, I want to say it's the 26th or 32nd slot. It's one of those two numbers. If you have enough MP for the cast versus not enough can change a few things. So that's why in the glitched run, we have Locke cast Phantom, even though we're already Phantomed, just to get rid of his MP so he can't cast, I think it's Break? That's in that spot. It's janky. Hey, Quezzo, thanks for the good luck. This manip is cheating? Well, you can bring it up to the board, Dustin. Oh no, wait, I can't do the why do you even exist. We actually use them in this room. Fun fact, you save inputs if you swap Locke to Strago instead of swapping Strago to Locke. Because now your... Okay, make sure we don't just hold A here. Oh wait, I did set it. Huh. Oh, you're the one who's not set. The fun fact. Your cursor is now set for the pre-floating continent menu on Terra, who's going to be in the 3rd slot. Aha! Look at that. That's what we like to call in the business optimizations. Depends on if you know where your cursor memory is and such, but it saves definitely a second or two. I went through the entire run of any percent at one point, and I showed Dine, like, because I had it written down on paper, of like, if I do this menu like this, my cursor memory will be here. And then it works better for this, or like if I click down as like I'm leaving the menu, it gets it down to here, and then I know it's this, so for the next menu, it's good to go. And he called me nuts, but he's also like, this is actually kind of cool. it's moments like that where it definitely feels like you gotta have a hint of the tism. All right, so lock is on steel, so I can just hold A. Then if you let it roll through, assuming Realm doesn't have pretty good ATB, you can just hold A at this point. Ultros has 22,000 HP. I think it takes roughly 10 to push them to the second phase, but we've done we've done a little over 12,000. We barely kill in this, by the way, now that I'm actually just thinking about the math, because I was what, 2264 or something like that. So 10,000 plus 2264 plus another 10,000. Yeah, we just barely kill. And there's a lot of fights that are like that too, where you're like, because the rods always do static damage. Pick me. Hang on. I'll go to the real source. Reddit/r/ or reddit.com/hockey. Let's see what we got. This looks like Cap. I'm looking at yesterday's stuff already. But you can always check out the... Oh, it's r/habs? Okay. Oh, Patrick Laine got married, apparently. Okay. I mostly was curious about if there was anything about Kadri going there, because I was like, that means that the Flames would be getting something. Kadri for Hudson. Hudson's going to the Flames. Good source. Thanks for the good luck, by the way. Cavs fans would be so mad if that was real. Norris winner Raffle. He kind of does the thing that Bouchard does of like a forward on defense right now. Maybe he gets his defensive side up a little bit more, but Oh no, what is this? All right, you guys got to see his picture. One miss put this in the Discord. If you don't want to click on it, it's just a sign that reads, "Did you know Kansas City welcomes 25 million visitors annually?" Oh, frick! I didn't do the... Dustin, I'm getting a Gamba up. I'm getting a Gamba up. It's gonna be a little bit short, but... Sure. Alright, how many fire spells hit Kefka? I fricked up, and I didn't, Okay, we're just gonna get this out. Oh. Hell. Is that being like, "Hello, visitor, you can now do me in the bum"? Or is it, "Hello, visitor, I am now required to do you in the bum"? We're going to just get this off the board. I don't have to worry about people wasting points. Whoa, what does that mean? The show me state. Oh, someone's at the door. Hang on, I'm gonna be creepy for a sec. Ah, looks like we got a package dropped off. There's a Kansas City KS and a Kansas City MO. Oh! MO, I'm guessing, is Montana. Wait, you have two Kansas cities? Oh, okay. Is this kind of like a... What's that one? It's not Fargo. Which one is North Dakota and Wisconsin? Isn't there a city that like spans the two? I mean, we have something like that here with Lloydminster in Saskatchewan, Alberta. Well, you see, Dustin, if you're gonna be writing them down, you have to make sure that you capitalize all of them and not put them lowercase, because otherwise it just looks like you're typoing. I know you did in the second one, but on the first one where you said there's Kansas City KS and Kansas City MO, you need to capitalize it or else it doesn't look proper. Also, no, we don't have state codes. We have provinces, territories. I try my best, Celine, but it's always a losing battle. Kefka has a block rate of about 67-68% chance, somewhere around there. So each spell of the three has about roughly a 1/3 chance of hitting them. So I guess the probability is you're more than likely gonna see one. Also, get your bets in. Get your bets in. We're gonna be closing down the fire game in about 10 seconds. I forgot it was coming up, so I have to yell it out. That's so many points on one. What the frick? Oh, hello, Toyak. How are we? All right, we're gonna be shutting it down in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. If you didn't bet on 1, that means that you lose. And that means that you didn't win. And I guess what I say after that is better luck next time. Oh. You get a medal? You get a crisp high five. That's the runner-up prize. How much paint? Not as much as it used to. So I can't even say all of it because I know that a bunch has gone disappearing. Okay. I'm glad I get to play video games here soon. Everyone always gets really weird during Thamasa. Or else you just notice it more because you're just like... This is the just chatting part of the run. It's like near 13 minutes of dick frickin' all. I'd like to see people be spread apart a little bit for this part, just that commentary can like pick different stuff. But that means that there's a big variance going into the finale, and the finale would actually be pretty sick if people were pretty close together. We'll just have to see what happens. Oh, those are some cheeks. Oh, sorry, those are some bussers. That be making me bussin'. Can I get to the gameplay now? All right, we're gonna make sure that we do a safety save before we leave this menu. Up there. Nope, I'm an idiot. That one. When have we ever put a white cape there, B-dude? She actually has the proper part. You don't have to call it a Selassie. IAF, everybody. When are we expected to jump off? In 26 minutes? Okay, Addy Daddy will probably be right before World, or like right when we jump off. Off of floating continent, that is. And then we'll start World of Ruin without ads for an hour. Yay! That's just because you're so bubbly, Toriak. And everybody knows that bubbles float. Hi, Ice. How's it going? I did a run yesterday and it wasn't the ultimate poop. All right. It wasn't great by any means, but it wasn't the ultimate poop. So we take those. Wait, what are these chances for? Okay, that's not the worst. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow, and then I don't get to do anything again till the weekend again. As is my life. Earring, back guard, arm bangle, sprint shoes. Now? You want me to do a CT run right now? All right, we gotta heal. I only have one Super Nintendo. And all the stuff that goes with it, I guess. All right, I think we're gonna have Celeste Runic on this one. Oops. You're so dead. Hang on. Hold. Hey, we don't have to heal. Huzzah. Oh, is the text box after the next one? I never really know when the text box pops up. This is one of those like zone out and it feels less bad moments. All right. Alrighty. We're healing now. It is that one. I'm just hoping, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm just hoping. Hey, no animations. Technically that runic was a waste of time, but we take those. Oh, Callie, you are so far behind. I understand now. Okay, don't? Okay. All right, we don't heal because there's only one more fight. I was getting ready to heal and I'm like, wait, I should actually pay attention to where Ultros actually is. We don't need to worry about damage here. Scripted fight, baby! I always thought these were steam powered. TBH. Oh, good Terra ATB in this economy? Welcome back, Callie. I realized what you were kind of like reacting to, and I'm like, I understand. So because we're doing marathon safety stuff, this place sucks. So we're gonna save. Don't do it. Okay, okay. We're fine so far. We're not fine. Haha, you cuck! Okay. Oh, dank! What's going on? Okay, we open up with that. Counterattack. Because we're doing marathon stuff, I'm gonna wait until I see Edgar die. Because sometimes they block it. And then you cry. If you queue up the bio, because you're like, all of that experience just got halved. All right, so we're at level 18 on Celeste right now. We're gonna want her to get to level 19. So there's a few fights we're gonna take along the way. We also need the MP just to, not this one though. We want the MP so that we have enough morph for Atma weapon. Because it is a scripted fight, but it also hinges on the fact that you actually have a, you know, morph to do the ×2 damage. Stop. Now, Edgar was dead for most of IF, so it shouldn't take too long for Celeste to get a level. Bit of a puzzle game? Not really. Okay, we're gonna take one more. She should gain a level off of this. Not so much a puzzle as much as just a... I always played as a playing the averages, risk management type of run. So I guess... It's not really a puzzly, but it's also not puzzly. Oh, I could have done the reverse walk to save those steps. That doesn't matter about saving the steps. Unless we get the encounter before the cutscene, which we might. This is actually a really good encounter to get if you need experience and magic points, but we have what we need, and I kind of want to save the rods. And we got a preempt on it, so like easy run. Also, because I feared we are going to run into these cocksuckers. This is why we stay at full health, kids. That's literally just time loss and me having one less rod. Toryak, that is an amazing name. I'll do that during this next cutscene because I love that. Should be like right here. Yeah. Should be our last encounter. $5.26. Talk to him. That's not the worst. So this is a scripted fight, assuming you do it properly. I've had a couple of runs where I was an idiot, and instead of casting slow, which makes his ATB fill up slower, I was an idiot and I cast like sleep or mute or something, and that doesn't affect them. No, we only had one set of ninjas today. Do I skip the first trip? That was a pixel remaster thing. This will be sub 640, so not the worst. Why is he vulnerable? So I have no idea. I want to say yes because I think that's what record does. Okay, I need to change these split names. IAF to I, then in brackets. What a good name. Holy frick. That's almost like the 3 in a row between Ultros, IF, and Atma Weapon are bangers. It's like Shatma Wephants is also a pretty good name. And then Ultress is just, they're all witty in different ways. And I think that's what makes it so sick. No. Shatma Wephants. I think that actually came from PR when that fight is actually just a straight up toss up. Sometimes in PR, you just die to that fight because Lamau, it's time to die. And then when you get the scripted fight in SNES, you're just like, not scary. Boyle, you must have been looking in the mirror when you said that. Oh, they're doing a race today. Darren and Maine are both doing the same thing because they're both people raced the category as well. For the Final Fantasy Relay. Am I winning? We're only 38 seconds behind PB. If those pincers were just regular runaways, I think we'd be green on PB right now. For real, for real. It's about 15 to 30 seconds of loss on a pincer. So yeah, I can't complain. Oh, I actually need to pay attention to the notes here because this is the part where everything up to this point has just been any percent, aside from like grabbing Kyrian and buying an extra Magus hat. You can sell the True Knight. Like very minor stuff. Now is when we actually start to get a little bit of routing divergence because we're going to be waiting for Shadow. So we're gonna sit on the continent here for the next 8 minutes, killing stuff. Oh, we're doing pretty good today, DJ. How about yourself? We're gonna, so Dine did this run Wednesday? I think he did it Wednesday. It was Tuesday or Wednesday, and he got a 6:17:29. So we're seeing if we can beat a 6:17:29. That's the goal. Yeah, marathon safe Atma weapon kill at like a sub 343 is not the worst. Sub 342 would be pretty good. After that, you're just getting greedy. We are behind record at 248 though. Shake my head. All right. Yes, we were asked how, wait. Cool. How many PBs until one feels self-fulfillment? I haven't hit that yet. Gestalt. What happens if his HP is at 0 before he attempts the fall? Before he does the fall? Nice. Viva, Meduine. Gale, charm goes off for back. That's it. Might not be a bad idea to heal Edgar. Looking a little sad. I've always said Shadow ruins the world too. But then I always get slandered on for saying that. Oh, you cock. That was really false. World record in this version, in this category, is a 6:09:02 by Dai Nuatari. Sub 6er ride. Uh-oh. I don't think that one's gonna happen, fam. Hey, use Gao. Nope. Come on. Who has the record frame percent? This guy. Oh, wait. Any percent or any percent glitchless? Glitchless? Okay, yeah, no, that's this guy. If it's just any percent, done. For this game, glitchless any percent's kind of the, what the frick? Oh, okay. Kind of considered like the quote unquote main category. Oh, I blew through that MP already. Interesting. Might have to keep track of that later on. That would require someone to actually run the category. And I don't think I've seen anybody run any percent. Gao is currently like level 12 and has nothing to add. This is us just waiting for Shadow, by the way. It is needed prep, but it's also just something to do. Okay, there's Bio. Still need her to learn Break. Probably gonna slap one more elixir on after. I'll do it in the next fight. Frick it. We want to make sure that Terra has enough MP for when we go and fight against Fumbaba. No shot Shadow waits for us. He doesn't seem like that type of homie G. All right, there's Break. Okay, get that hero ring out there. Zarina. Chocobo, we can go Flame. Tincture can sell. That can go there. That's good enough. I'm paranoid. We're gonna do the Addy Daddy is gonna happen once we jump off. Forget, we're gonna do it right now. And then World of Ruin, we start without ads. We also, well, we kind of start with ads, but you know what I mean. Hey, we got Shadow. All right. Stretch the legs time. That's what I'm gonna go do. Right before we do some fish manip. Well, the beautiful thing about glitchless and then doing any percent or hundo is, like, for this run in specific, there's really nothing that you don't do. And then you're just doing it really efficiently, where I've never, like, wanted to just go and casually play it. It's not that it's, like, ruined for me. I'm just kind of like, I like it this way. Man, let's not frick this up. And then I also do all the different videos and stuff for YouTube where I'm kind of like looking at it from a casual perspective as well from time to time. So I kind of live through it that way as well. And then you have like the randomizers where it's like you're playing through the game, but you're playing through it somewhat differently. So you get to experience it. There's a whole bunch of like different ways where it can also feel fresh while also still knowing everything you know. Never got into... I always think I like blue magic. Then I need to get the blue magic. And then I'm sitting there watching Dark Force cast just the same spell every single time. And I'm like, oh, I don't like blue magic. I also haven't... I know some people will grind a game until they just like absolutely hate it. But one of the reasons I like to run like 2 games at a time is, okay, I'm starting to get a little sick of this one before we burn out. Let's go to this other one. And then that also helps too. Cause like I know Dainu Atari can't play Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, I think it's called. He's like, that game's ruined for me. I played it way too much and it just wasn't that fun anymore. Right, like even now, years later, he's like, I can't. All right, this is the tough manipulation in the game. Once we do our save reset, that is. Whoa, Speed Racer. Sprint shoes, not running shoes. That sounds like a natural magic run, which I've done before as well. Those are fun. The manipulation, if done properly, is to save Sid in 4 cycles. 1 sec. 1, 2 talks. Talking to Sid pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. And you have to move pretty close to perfect on each of these beaches. Okay, it went low, so I go wide. There we go. So when we go to talk to Sid, it'll be done. That saves about 1.5 minutes over letting him die or just trying to do it normally, I guess. I think it's about 1.5 minutes. Might actually be more. I don't remember. When I sneak into his bed, I'm talking to him, so I don't get a text box. But it still counts as a talk, so that NPC value goes up by 4. Not RNG based. It's so there's a thing called the NPC value. What the NPC value does is it's a number between 0 and 255. Say when you go into a town, it's on NPC value 79. Every NPC in that area will start in a very specific spot and move at the start in a specific way because of NPC value 79. Now, when you're just playing the game normally and you're walking here and there and you don't really know about this value at all, it gives the illusion of random movement. But when you do a save reset on a known seed, because we're doing a whole seed manipulation for our step round stuff too, when you do a reset, it puts the NPC value at a known value. And this value also dictates which fish are on the beach and how they move. So each time a fish moves one spot, or the pigeon moves one spot, that value goes up by 1. And they're rifling around pretty quick. So that's why you have to move near perfect so that they're not getting any extra movements. And then also talking to Sid gets us to values that we want. Did this? So one day, Dine and I went and we got every single value and what fish you got. And players have used this to create their own manipulation for how they want to move and save Sid in 4 cycles. That was opening up an emulator and getting RamWatch up so I can see what that value is. And then just lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of practice. Because it's so late into the game, we always tell people, don't do, if you're gonna take the run seriously and really start pushing it, whatever, don't do fish manip until you can do it. Do it until you can't do it. Because if you've been resetting for the day and I mean, even if you haven't been resetting, it's 4 hours until you actually have to do something that's that tight. So you gotta kind of like get it so ingrained into your muscle memory that you're not fricking up. Because if you frick it up, you could probably lose anywhere between like 15 to 20 seconds if you get a little lucky or you know some backups. Or you can lose like over a minute. Do I have any questions about Gal? Yeah, why is he such a cuck that he doesn't gain any levels with the party averaging system in the World of Ruin? GP ends on a 1? You gotta be kidding me. That's the only number that our GP can't end on for when we get to dual hand and they do level question mark pearl. But because he doesn't gain any levels through the party averaging system. Everyone else is going to be joining the party somewhere between like level 32 and 26 or 27 or something like that. He's going to join the party at level 12, where we left him in the World of Ruin, or World of Bounce, I mean. And he's the only character who doesn't get affected by it. Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was so that I can speedrun him to the bench. He's gonna be riding the pine real hard today with Umaro. There is one thing that Gal might get to do, and that's throw a Revivify at Senior Behemoth, if he doesn't die in that fight. I did technically lie about the levels of everyone. Celeste right now is level 19, so when we get Edgar into the party, he's gonna get averaged off of the party level, but there's only one person, so he's gonna join at level 19. When we, oh, where are you going? The frick? When we get Setzer, we're still gonna be level 19 with 2 characters, so he's gonna join at level 19. Then we're gonna grind Celeste up to level 42, and then we're gonna grab everybody, and that's how they get some quote unquote fake levels, we'll call it. And everyone who says Gao is so good obviously hasn't had him do physicals like 9 times in a row and being like, ah, this is what this is. Is that a World of Warcraft classic joke? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, right. I'm thinking. I feel like I just read something about that this past week. As I've been getting into classic lately. Vanilla WoW. I've been playing the anniversary lately. Ventrilo, let's go! You know, Discord is like good and all. Ventrilo has some... It has some magic to it. Oh, I accept that everyone else loves Gao. I've just accepted that everyone else is just dumb. That's harsh. But one day the sheeple will wake up. If I put Gao in my party right now, he'd be a low-level run. Get it? Because he's not getting the levels, lol. I'm picking up what Doran is putting down. Hank, do you really like the enhancer or something? So this fight kind of hinges on Edgar landing a doom spell on the bottom left tentacle. It has a 70% chance to hit. So like a pretty high chance. Turns out it has a 100% chance to hit, by the way. Oh, baby. No. Okay, no seizes. We're fine. How many counters are we gonna see? 1. Good split. Sub 9 minute on that. Can't complain about that. This is so much better than last week. Holy. Last week we were getting dicked left, right, and center. And I mean, we still can get dicked. It's just going to be either left or right and no center because we've made it through that part. Nope. Charm Bangle, Sprint Shoes. I guess we got dicked a little bit, but that it could have been worse. If my relay race goes like this, I'm gonna be big happy. When I was doing that ranking characters video, I still think about this comment to this day. One guy's like, so are you saying that if you put less effort into a character and if you have to put more effort into a character for them to be good, that just makes them a worse character? And I'm like, yeah, no, that's pretty much exactly what that means. If I have to put more effort into a character for him to be as good as other people, or even better, but still more effort, then maybe they're just not that good. Like, Gao can beat so many bosses with the Rafflesia, whatever. Cool. What does he do for the other 2/3 of the game? Not do that, I guess. Anyways. All right, we're leaving the town on the bottom, I guess. Boyle, thanks so much for cursing the run. I'm sure it's just really gonna help me out here. You hit 1 cat scratch out of 10? Gao is so good. Realm could, well, okay. Realm could be good. Or, like, Celeste hits max damage with a lot of magic too by level 42. So, like, is Realm really that good? I guess she could do it at, like, level 38 or some junk, but, like, cool. Diesel, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. And in this game, Setzer can kill everything with just either Joker Doom or Reverse Joker Doom. Literally the highest DPS. Insta death on first turn. Boyle, why are you trying to hurt me? What did I do? I've been good today. Dang it. I don't know about this Fire Emblem stuff, but you guys are so right. Literally spitting. Hey, this is what the doctor ordered. Fire Emblem and tactics and stuff like that are not my jam, but I can understand why people like them. How many times did you wash your hands this week or past weekend or week, I guess, Blue? The answer isn't 42. It wasn't enough. $42 is the answer to everything. At least 43. Ah, see, no, I didn't say more than 42. I said 42. It has to be four. All right, we picked this up in this version. So you went too many. So we're gonna do a save because I'm an idiot. Oops. I hate up down. It's better than up dog though. Oh, you cock. And you've just never got to a point where you actually remembered all of the stuff that one time? Sigh. What's up? Not much. What's up with you, dog? Edgar's only the fastest when he's a zombie, I swear. Oh, don't you dare, poop dog. You know who woke up and chose violence today? James. Oh wait, you get nothing. Frick me. This is a menu of all time. Oil, what can you expect from a gal enjoyer? I'm sorry, that's rude. Okay, not a crit. Did Setzer just go and attack himself? Oh wow, we did not have a good split here. I didn't think it was that bad. Apparently it was. You know what? That menu at the end and then fossilization, all that stuff. You know what? That actually makes sense. And then this goes to Gale. So that fight is scripted based off of Setzer having a wall ring. So the first turn that Doulahan wants to do is the reflect question mark, and it actually removes the phantom so he can physical himself down, because we want to have Setzer and Edgar kill themselves off before we finish off the first fight of the grind. Everything is going to go towards Celeste. We have the experience egg, so we're going to get ×2 experience, and then inside the Miranda Forest with the step route, we're going to be getting the same fights every single time. It'll be like, it's like a 5-minute grind to get from level 19 to 42. It's pretty quick. Now we do have to remember to send off the seagull to Zozo, otherwise when we get to Zozo to get Cyan and there's no seagull there, we're gonna be real sad. I hope James doesn't know what Tummy Sticks is. Do I like the Prince Albert National Park? Is that the one that's on fire right now? I used to go camping at a place close to it. I think they were in pre-state of emergency. Don't, okay. It's just where you and another person with a cockerino have them erect, and then you just like squish together, and then you have the two on each other's tummies. I guess that's called tummy sticks. I like that I use the term cockerino. We do in Saskatchewan. What did they say? In Saskatchewan, there's 40 or 50 fires, forest fires, but oh, this was last Thursday. Only 10 of them are out of control. That's what Ned Flanders calls it. Omad, want a cockerino for some sexerini? We're gonna do this grind now. And we're gonna have a fun time doing it. For this first fight, Celeste is not actually strong enough to kill all of these nerds. So we need to throw in a flash. Oh no, Setzer died! I know what'll work. Uh-oh. Did I put that on Edgar? Oh no! Now Edgar's dead. I guess we'll just finish it off with Celeste for the next like 12 fights or something. So rods are broken in the sense that they ignore magic defense, they always hit the highest damage roll, and they ignore things like reflect, shell. And so like that, and with Zone Seek, we had a 3116 or whatever that last one was. Look at the damage difference here between the levels and the magic power boost. Now we're hitting 3800 already. The next one is going to drop because we're going to put on some running shoes. So we are going to lose that 25% damage boost, but now we get to be a little bit speedier. So if we have to wait on ATBs, we'll spend less time waiting on it. Oh, whoops. I was not holding up. All right. Talk to the bird. Talk to the bird. Those are some nice looking flowers, by the way. We have talked to the bird. Huzzah. The hardest part of all characters, well, one of the hardest parts of all characters in Espers, now done. The other one is remembering to grab Alexander after the whole Doma Cyan dream sequence. I don't know, Papa. I can't say yes and I can't say no. Hola, Neo. How are we today? These city boys. That's like... Okay, usually when we would go camping, it would either be a place called Emma Lake, which is right close to, well, not right close, but it's close-ish to Prince Albert. That was kind of the main one we went to for quite some time. And then we started going the opposite direction by Diefenbaker Lake. You know how many different lakes and forests we have around here, bro? So, Google how many lakes Saskatchewan has. Just for gits and shiggles. And you can also like Google how many forests they have. And then be like, wow, I can't believe you haven't been to this one specific one. Yep. We don't talk about Regina. Unless it's a football day, then we have to acknowledge Regina because of football. Oops. All right, so we're just about out of rods. We're gonna fight Matadias one more time, and that'll take care of all of our fire rods. And then we're gonna fight some reach frogs, and that will take care of all of our ice rods. But we still have a couple of fights to do. But because we're gonna be high level 30s, we're gonna slap an earring back on. We'll be just strong enough to kill the Matadias in one turn. All right, now I need to find a very specific lake for Pop and be like, have you been to this one lake? He's been to all million. Frogs are done. We've killed them all. Now we just need to finish off these guys. Oh, come on, Breath. She likes it hot and cold. You know, you gotta change up the temperatures a little bit. It keeps the body on edge. 2 more fights and then we're done. This is where she learns Berserk. And the reason we go to 42 is that's also the level where she naturally learns Ice 3. And we can start rocking around with the tier 3 spell. Frick is making that fucking noise. That's a plane? That is so loud. Running shoes, charm bangle. We're gonna do a save here just in case. Don't make me time you out, Papa. Don't make me do it. You know, that Gale Hairpin has done diddly dick. Did we have a preempt in that grind? I don't think we had a single one. What the douche nozzle? Fail Hairpin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's okay. It's saving all of the preempts for when we fight the bosses. There you go. He's got to complain about it a little. You know what, Papa? That's actually kind of funny. Like, I give that like a 7 out of 10.
Got best character for real though.
No, he's not! Don't fall for the propaganda! Jennings, thanks so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back on in, even though... Okay, one day the light will be shown. One day. All right. So Mog, Gogo, Numaro, we're not going to be doing any renaming shenanigans. Because there's not enough text in the game for us to actually save any time doing it. I did that backwards. Google sprint, off, hearing, off, that, elixir, and we're out. They did do that, except for the part where Gal got better. I think the party averaging actually fricked him up even more in PR. Maybe not. Maybe it was the same. But we go for Gal right there, because now we don't have to worry about random encounters for a large chunk of this run. Who's me? It would be considered a different category, but you would save multi-minutes. I think you save almost a minute in Thamasa alone between Japanese and English. Boy, it's nice not getting encounters, am I right? Or am I right? Just barely got out of there in time. Woo! All right, so now the next thing we're gonna do is get Go-Go. I like to try and talk, I mean, he's the only option here, but I like to try and talk to Sabin because he has the least amount of text. There's one spot where I think it's still better to talk to Terra, even though she has so much text. It's, I don't know. It's so weird. GBA is the only one with all the extra shenanigans. No, that's not true. There is that iOS version that has the extra shenanigans too. Hey! Nom 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 nom. Spoke to an expert. Who was the expert and what did they say? You guys are so jank. Come on, you cuck. He's a Bombers fan? Oh. I too like to listen to redneck inbreds. This should be done in like hour 40 to hour 45, unless like something drastically bad happens. Can I have rednecks? Yeah. May I present to you Alberta? Nope, average. We're a minute 18 behind PB. You can tell on the bottom left. It tells you what you're comparing to. Oops. I thought I got the encounter on it. With no crime? Oh, baby. Wait till you hear about North Battleford. That's fair. That's fair. Mobile's not great for things. That being said, mobile is probably 60 to 70% of my viewing experience, and the other bit is when I'm playing World of Warcraft or editing. Okay, I think Manitoba, I actually lied. Alberta has the rednecks. Manitoba has the Hicks. Winnipeg is in Manitoba, so technically they're Hicks that are inbred. Let's go Canada! Let's go Canada! I wouldn't say that that was the cause. I thought Quebec was filled with all of the beautiful women, and then the dudes existed. There. That's just kind of what I hear from people I work with, so I also take that with a grain of salt. All right, off to Moblins. Gale, hairpin, hero ring. All right, let's see if that was right. Mimic Blitz, magic item, Optimum with the Mithril Rod, Gale Hairpin, Hero Ring, and Mog gets Palador. Yay! I did it right! Do you know what has me convinced that Quebec does not have the cool dudes? The Habs are in Quebec, and I've seen Habs fans. End of story. The end. GG. The problem with the people in the Maritime people are so nice. The issue is I can't understand what they're trying to say. They keep telling me that they're speaking English. There's actually a lot of newfies at the site that I'm working at right now, and I'll hear them like talking when we're walking through camp, and I'm just like, dude, that is a thick newfie accent. Thick. This is true. I am speaking specifically newfies. My bad. I just wanted to go on the newfie rant mostly. There's like 4 people on my follow list that are doing co-op stream races for the relay race. Isn't the East also the spot where like usually you don't get a lot of snow, and then like randomly you'll look on the weather network and see vehicles just covered in snow like up to the roof, and you're just like, huh, when did that happen? Can we co-op stream? You missed your chance, bro. Started too late. I hate how Letterkenny isn't inaccurate. We're not playing tummy sticks. Now, I haven't watched a lot of Letterkenny. I've seen bits and pieces of Letterkenny. I'm more of a Shoresy kind of guy. Okay, I gotta double check. I did frick something up. Good thing we caught it. Did it just not register when I put the kid? When I put the Esper on? I know I put the wrong Esper on, but he just had no magic option whatsoever. And I swear I'll okay. Good thing we found it in that fight and not in the next one. Taking a step to the left here avoids a dog coming in, losing you a couple of seconds. Because you have to watch the dog walk and show you where the staircase is. But if you go to the left and then up, you avoid the dog. Kenny versus Spenny was the best. You should ask Spenny how he feels about that. I think homie hit a real bad spiral. What am I wearing? Wearing a muscle shirt, May. Why do you ask? Can I show shorts? Yup. Will I? No. I mean, I've got up a couple of times. It's literally generic black shorts. Like standard running shorts. So we do this setup with Palador and then the bum rush so that only Sabin gets blown off the screen. I got this off of the Square Enix store. So fine, wait till I kill his boss then. And then be like, wow, he really is wearing black shorts. That's crazy. That's what all the girl needs. All right, you want to see the shorts? Fine. Wow, that's crazy. He's wearing black shorts. Thick? All right, let's take a guess here. Some people will probably know these, but whatever. How tall do you think I am and how much do you think I weigh? I'm curious what everyone thinks. Five, 5'7", 155? 5 feet. Oh my frick. I know it's hard to tell. That's why I think. All right, so the stats. Tornado is the closest. Actually pretty close. 6'1", 185 is the actual stat. Those was next. So I was seeing like 5'8", 5'7". I'm like, geez, didn't realize I looked that small on. Maybe I squished the camera and I didn't realize it. I know I didn't, by the way, but I still like to say that. You have yourself the grandest of walks, Toriak, and if your mind says, you know what? We're gonna make this either a brisk walk or maybe even a slight jog. Don't deny your body the fun of the pain of running. Nice movement, dude. Also, don't get stuck in a corner and hold the wrong way or else you just won't be moving. Yo, Foss, how we doing today? Sitting on a booster seat. Camera adds extra muscle, but you, on the flip side, you have to lose 5 inches. Oh, whoops. Celeste gets Fenrir. You get Palador. We swap you guys. You go up. You go Hero Ring Earring. Give you the Thunder and the Magus. You get an Optimize. We're gonna do a safety save. I mean, basically just explained what working out is. And that's why we lead with Celeste. I see. Better. Yo, well, how are we doing? Any scary fights? That pretty much was it. That's the scary fight. Everything else is kind of snore. Even in Kefka's Tower, it's kind of snore. What version? If you want extra content, GBA is going to have 3 extra Espers and an extra dungeon. That's pretty tough. If you don't care about that, Pixel Remaster is probably the easiest to get your hands on. World record pace. Yup, something like that. Only 4 minutes behind. I like the SNES just because this is what I grew up with and I like the way it feels more. I would say GBA. I don't think I'm even on PB pace. Oh, we're still only within a minute 18. That's not terrible. Actually, for the run that we've had and some of the extra stuff we've had to deal with, that's actually pretty good. SNES version has 90s attitude. It also has the most fun of glitches, but I figure for casual runs, that's probably not a... Oh yeah, you did lose mod. Is this a different channel or how did you lose it? You became allergic to sea salt, so you couldn't even save the slugs. No! Horse armor. Wait until you see when we start doing no sketch runs, Chad. There's gonna be some janky stuff. It's not gonna be the most interesting of runs, but there's some, like the run itself is pretty boring, but some of the glitches in it are pretty funny. Down, okay. We're looking for either down, down, right, up, or right, left, right, left. And that should be it right there. Frick. Never mind. I got debated. Usually if I see 3 of the ones that it's not RNG. I'm cycling the NPC value and then watching how she moves. So the NPC value is at whatever number it's at. And I'm just going in and out until I get to a point where it normalizes and I see the movements that I want so that I know that I'm on the one that I want here. So if you were to move perfectly throughout the entire game, you could probably just like yeet it and skeet it right in. Actually, here. I made a video about it. And I have so many comments being like, this doesn't work. And I'm like, you're just bad at buffering movement. Tell all my speedruns that it doesn't work. Tell everyone speedruns that this doesn't work because some random person who tried it once didn't get it to work. Gotta make sure you don't walk right in front of that chair. Oh, we're gonna... So we steal this timer in No Sketch, with the doors, and it creates a lot of really janky stuff to happen in various places. All I can say is janky stuff because it's so varied on the jankiness that can happen. And one of the things that we can actually use with that timer is instead of tent warping, changing a character who's their party leader on like the moment that the door clicks makes it so that they don't actually change, and then you can warp around Kefka's tower with coordinates and stuff. We'll worry about that more next month, but that's what we got coming down the docket. The more boring part is you do Kefka and Narsh kind of normally. And then you have like half an hour of just walking around. Stop countering. We're trying to ATB wait so we can hold on to as much morph as possible with Terra. So that's why I'm not just closing everything down right away. The dinosaur? I don't think so. I'd rather just go and cast Doom on Hoovers. Or what it's Slagworms, depending on which version it is. Less experience, but you get it done in one turn. Depends on the version. Doom hits a whole lot more in PR. I like the Miranda Forest. Kill things in one. If you can kill stuff in one turn and not take like any damage doing it, I'd prefer that route. Than little more experience, but having to heal and blah 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 the entire time, trying not to die. But that's just me. So you get more, but I don't know if I'd consider it efficient. All right, we're back at the opera, kids. Now I remember him saying, don't touch this switch. Ah, crap. Doesn't like air anchor works on them actually, now I think about it. He thought that was gonna work. I probably didn't need to actually do this. On the relay race, we're definitely hitting that switch, by the way. We're gonna hit all the switches. Googly eyes, barky barks, and then falling down. Mostly just because it's fun. Realm Mog Terra Celeste. I love the Google. I don't like suplexing train much, but we'll do it if I'm able to because of if Evil Toot happens or whatever. I will do googly eyes in every single marathon thing. I love googly eyes. Also the crowd surfing too. Is it a time loss? Oh, for sure, but I love it so much. It's so fun. All right, after how do I time this? It's gonna be an Addy Daddy after we fight Senior Behemoth, I guess. It's gonna pool over a little bit into getting Shadow, into getting Shadow, I think. I find if I rock, it helps. Oh, ooh, hang on. Oh, I'm so sad. I thought we were gonna get that mute off. So this is all time loss. It was so close. He has a chance to do between 0 and 3 pearls. It was so close. All right, now we're gonna go look for Gao. By the way, that's our next objective. Oh, okay. I have a reasoning for why the first 4 that you get are only a 4 out of 5. Terra is the first Esper you get, and you get her literally as soon as you hit new game. You can't get anything faster than that. I didn't mention that, but I'm also a troll. No, I'm so bad. I wasn't rocking. Well, what are Magicite? There's Espers. Oh, frick. There we go. Well, is Magi Master gonna get me a character in Esper? It could? Oh, we're not sure? Sick. All right, away we go. Now, it's not like the World of Balance where you just want to find Gao in the first 2 shots. Ideally, you just want to find him on the first one. Because everything, there's no like on the way. You find, as soon as you find him, you go into this cave here. The legend. Did you see his level? Did you see his stats? Homie sucks. I don't even know what rages he has. I'm actually gonna take a peek to see what rages he has. Nah, the only thing you get up there is the gem box, and I don't care about the gem box. Lol, 616 HP. All right, what do we actually have here? Lamau, that's the list. All right, Gao's gonna do something for you. Good job, Gao. All right, this is where we're gonna run the ads. There is the link if you want to get around them. I tried to push it off till after Phoenix Cave, but I don't have enough snoozes. Because that Forever Rachel section is just so good to do it in. There you go. We use Gao and Kefka at Narsh. And Senior Behemoth. It gets around the ads. And it kills pre-rolls and everything for a full hour. And I try to do them during cutscenes. It's like it's the best way I can figure out how to get around them as much as possible. Because you can't not do ads, because I've looked into that. Spoilers, they want you to do ads because that's how they get revenue. Crazy, I know. We're still only a minute behind. Minute 12. Senator Behemoth to you. Oh boy. When did he get a promotion, I guess? Alright, we got a little bit of shopping to do. Last shop of the game. Running sprint. Thunder. Gravity, magic, boomerang. Cotton, crystal. Get rid of those, get rid of that, get rid of that. We don't need bucklers. Hold on to that. We'll hold on to those, why not? Get rid of that and that. Cypher, memento. Hyperist we need, sneaky we get rid of. Get 6 pearl rods. Whoops. More than enough potions. Oh, frick. I always forget it puts it all the way up there. I always park it so we're like right outside the area. And then it always puts in some like random spot. Well, not random. It's always in the same spot, but it feels random from where I would want it to be. All right, Celeste. Hey! Oh, we barely golded that. A portion of a second. My favorite is when she decides to just keep doing runic or imp or scan. Where the frick am I going? We're not ready for Kefka's Tower. I still have a few things to do. Thief, there we go. Hit you with that. Charm running. Away we go. So I think our first encounter is the phase, which I think is just supposed to be called face, which will make sense when you see it. This enemy has a no run. Huh. Well, this is relatively new. I don't know if this kills or not. This is actually a situation I've not been in before. Oh, it definitely kills. Never mind. I don't know if I've ever been pincered by those before. Maybe I could have got away with, well, how much HP do they have? I have it written down. 45, 50 HP. I probably could have just got away with just a single. But I don't want to put the back guard on. This spot is, with the amount of people and stuff we have, not usually an issue. I do want to see what the odds of that actually was. I have a cheat for that. We'll have to wait until we actually get to lock. The scene we're coming up to with Forever Rachel, I've been looking at it so much with the lock video that I'm putting out tomorrow. I'm like, I'm almost sick of it. So I'm like, I've heard myself talking about it over and over, and I've watched it over and over. I don't care anymore. But you know what I do care about? My Lord Drip Drop. Greetings, my lord. One of the best Magic the Gathering players I've ever seen in my life. And that's not even a lie. Just don't ask how much Magic the Gathering I've watched. Now, oh wow, a rare encounter. Unless you have Step Route, and then you get it every time. I had a couple of people be like, do you know what the odds are of getting that encounter? And I'm like, 100%. Like, no, it's way less than like that. And I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure it's 100%. Welcome to the world of Step Route, baby. All right. Hey, leave her alone. He got nuked. How am I using it? One less in. Oh no, wait, we got the same amount. 7. These are not world record splits. We're like 4 or 5 minutes behind that. 4.5. All right, I'm looking up that. All right, phase, pincer. That's why. That pincer chance, by the way, is a 1 in 60 chance. Now, what that means is the way that it works for ATB starts is there's 60 frames. Like this game runs at 60 frames a second. So there's 60 different ATB starts that you can get. And so if it says that there's a, what does it say here for preempt? I'll just pick one here. Regular chance for that fight is a 58 in 60, which means that there's 58 frames. Oh, that's if you have 2 people dead. Anyways, what is the regular one then? 3+. 51 of 60. There's 51 frames out of the 60 every second where you get a regular battle. There's 1 where you get the pincer. We got the pincer. There's 1 where you get a back attack. The rest are preempt. Yes, these are average. Oh, I forgot to split. Oops, my bad. I got all into looking to see what the odds of that pincer, because I'm like, I feel like I don't really see pincers and back attacks there. We now know why. How far back was that from? I mean, on that last one, we're probably like plus 45 to 50. So we're still underneath a minute, which I'm not going to complain about. Like, you could also look at it as we're less than 5 minutes off of record despite doing a one and done marathon safe run.
Bluesir rated my stream with 58 viewers.
Yo, Blue! Welcome on in, my dude. 323. Whoa, did he get a PB? Did he maybe not complain a whole bunch at the beginning, and then the game's like, you know what? Maybe this is okay. Oh, Blueser! 323! God of God final boss. I mean, even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while, right? Oh boy. Well, I'm glad you had fun. So now you can just beat that one because the run still sucks, right? Is that Reki or close to? Is Valiant Knife any good? Casually, yes. It's pretty okay. For the speedrun, no. It's not nut and suck, it's suck and nut. You can't do it backwards. Oh, I see. Oh, you need to get to 320 here. Jardines, thanks so much for the dollar. This stands for all characters in Espers. This is our version of a 100% run. I do appreciate the buck. You have to put the and sign in there because otherwise it's arbitrary code execution, and you can't have glitchless arbitrary code execution. That's not how it works. This is what they are doing for the Final Fantasy Relay Race at the end of, at the beginning of August. August 1st to 4th. And this is the category in the run that is going to be the finale. I'm not guaranteed to be in it, but still practicing for it. I think we find out next week who the runners are. $1 is like $300,000 Canadian. That is absolutely life-changing. I've seen some people go like Valiant Knife Atma weapon and they're like, now I'm good for any situation. And I'm like, I guess. Or you could just like put 2 generic things on and probably get the same amount of damage. One goes for how much HP do I have from max HP, and the other one is how little damage. We're killing the dragons because after you kill all of them, you get Crusader, one of the Espers, which is required for the all characters in Espers. How does the randomizer handle Odin and Raiden? Is it technically 2 checks? I think Crusader is the one that teaches Merton. Also, if you summon him, he does large amounts of damage to everybody on the field, your party included. And with the amount of magic power that we have on people, that means we die. He's there to watch the world burn. Boy, I can't wait to see Blue put the tweet on Xer that he beated Golden Sun. Wow, how did I know? You get Phoenix, you get Raiden, Bismarck, you get Fenrir. How'd you make it all the way down here? Locke dies in this fight, by the way, mostly because he has absolutely no gear on. Hey, Fercho, thanks for the good luck. Not that this is gonna do anything. Dino always says if Locke ever survives that fight, he's just turning his console off. With the way that we have it set up, he's never gonna survive. Unless like you get some super lucky clean sweep miss, because I think it can miss. But that would be so magically low, because I don't even know what his magic evasion is at, but I can tell you it's really, really low. That was some movement of all time. All right, now that we have Locke, we're heading our way back to Narsh. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna get here. We've already got Mog from Narsh. We're going to get Ragnarok, Umaro, Tritalk, Torado, and a dragon. It is so dense. Just like Gao enjoyers, am I right, kids? Hey, I stunt on Gao when I have a chance to stunt on Gao. I'm a simple man. If we're lucky, this Ragnarok Esper will actually save us 40 seconds in Kefka's tower. You're kind of relying on a 1 in 8 chance of it hitting. Granted, we do it twice. If it doesn't hit on either of those 2 turns, we just lose 40 seconds. But if it hits, we gain like 40 or 50 or some junk like that. So like, it's worth it to go for the 2-shot IMO. And that's why I don't think we're really going to catch up to PB at all, because I think it had on like second try. What's a Gal run? I'm not gonna do a Gal run. All right, no, wait. Sub goal for a Gal run, 5,000. Gotta make it worth it, you know. Oh, jeez. I'm not dicking around with this. I think he'll die to this. I guess we do have a little TLC for a bit. He gets kicked out of the party after we're done this area. He's literally in the party to open up the door to Ragnarok. After that, he does nothing until we fight Doom in Kefka's Tower, where he does one cast and throws 2 rods. Alrighty. Well, I guess we get to do the swag kill. This is going to be required damage that we need to do. Get a Mog. Overkilled by 1 HP, baby. I couldn't name you 8 Phil Collins songs. It's gonna be like, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. And then like stuff from Tarzan. Do 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 do. That's what I'm saying, Blue. '92 baby over here. All right, so with Umaro, kind of either you nuke him before he gets his first turn, or you wait for him to get his first turn and then you start nuking him down. It's only 2 fire 2s, but if you attack him once and then he gets his turn, he starts doing green cherry shenanigans, and then there you go. And then it takes more than 2 turns. All right, settle down. Kind of happy with where everything is. I get this out of here, I guess. Don't need those anymore. Bro, I'm so emotionally stunted at this point in time. I don't know how to cry in the shower. Jeez, we're not gonna. I was gonna go down a dark path there, but we're gonna keep her nice and happy. All right, so the only thing we have left before going into Kefka's Tower is Cyan's dream sequence, so we can get Alexander and Doomgaze. Bless, go. Haha, just kidding. We're not putting him in the party. Could you imagine? Get jebaited. I don't have Stray Cat. We haven't seen one in this run. I guess I could like use M-Tech and then I can Tech Laser and have Protect, I think. The only thing we use in this run is Exocyte. I can't wait for Cyan to learn all of these abilities so that he can not have a sword in Kefka's tower. I don't have Gold Bear either. We have like 8 of them. Glitchy Go-Go. I don't know why Go-Go has a messed up sprite here, but 100% will always have a messed up sprite there, so it looks awesome. Open up that door for good RNG and not the fact that I forgot which way I was going. He doesn't need to, he sure does. Okay, good. Early Pearl Wind. We're happy with this. How much time do you need to cast that, bro? All right, so we're looking for this only to kill the back one, but I really need to kill the back one. Thank you. Wait, are we gonna get the fight that we're supposed to get? The one that we draw up? That's crazy. I'm not gonna get trolled? That's wild. First time for everything, I guess. Though that is the, well, a little too many counterattacks for like the dream fight, but that is the dream stooges we want. Oops. Suplex train time. Oh no, who's gonna tell him? You know, Dine's right. If someone asked me to draw this up so I could show you how to actually do it, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd have to actually like manually be doing it to be like, this is how you do this puzzle. Dine, Mainstun, and I were all doing a race. And then Mainstun used X Zone on whatever that one is in the back. I'm terrible with the names. And he got the glitch where he's not targetable, but he's still there and he was attacking, and you just have to wait it out for a few minutes until he just runs away when he's scripted to run away when he's the last enemy after a while. It was wild. Pixel remasters are pretty much the same. There's a few like mechanical differences. There's like auto battle and there's a sprint button stuff, but like for the most part, casually, it's the same game as the SNES is. I thought, I think, I don't know if it was Square that's making the cards for MTG or if MTG's is making them themselves, but I think they're romanticizing the, you didn't have, I say if you want to do the extra dungeon, play GBA. I told you that about the PR and the SNES. Anyways, I think we're romanticizing the thing of just picking up thing and putting down. Like, yeah, we get it, Sabin, you work out. You want metal? So this game is funny in that all you need to do to finish off this fight in this version is kill the things on the screen, and the main boss that went hiding into one of our characters, he's not on the screen anymore, so it just says GG's. That will not work in the Pixel Remaster version or the GBA version. You actually have to kill one of your characters and make Rexel come out again. That would be a mechanical difference, like we were talking about. Can't complain about that. The thing that we were doing in the the PR speed run was Celeste went in as the only one alive. Is that how it went? They have some sort of jank now. Two people are, Celeste and someone else is alive. You kill the other person, you hope that that's who it is, and then she just ice threes the rest of the fight. I think that's what it was. I feel like there might be a different strat now, but that's all I really remember. So we did this whole section so we can go and grab that Esper. And you can forget to grab that Esper after you do that whole section. So we have to run back to the throne room. Which is really easy to forget to do after all of these cutscenes. Yay! He learned all of his swordsmanship. Huzzah! He's not gonna get to use it. He's gonna be a meat shield in Kefka's Tower. A naked meat shield of all things. Okay. So we're gonna do our Doomgaze setup. Go Shadow Terra Celeste. This is the one time I talk to Terra. Here. We're going to zero off our threat. He did at 8:38. There, you guys wanted cats scratching? There you go. Cats went scratching. Whoa, I want this. Okay. Hyperist running shoe, Gale hairpin running shoe, carbuncle. So Doomgaze is also affected by this NPC value. Which means we can dictate where he's gonna be with that save reset. Easy game. Glitchless? What was the glitch? Am I not allowed to reset? Jeez. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we got the kill all figured out. We don't want him running away, or else we do have to wander the world like a man. as it's been explained to me. Okay. Thanks. I do. Whoops. Okay. I don't know. You have a question for my wife. You can write it down. I'll screen it. Papa. The cool thing about Doomgaze getting counter happy is that means he might counter cancel himself. Which makes my job easier. Oh, you go there. Does B-Dude clip his toenails on the bed? And if so, do you ever catch any shrapnel? No. I do it on the toilet. And then I go into the... Sometimes I do it in the shower, but that step is a little too small for my butt and my foot. Video? No. I didn't want to change party. May, you clip your toenails like once every 2 months when it's, and I quote, time to harvest. Yeah, that's not okay. That's from her. What mods? I am not the one to ask about mods. Charm, sprint. I'm gonna go earring, hero ring. Do. Are you reading it? You can read it from back there? Okay. Yeah. The fixed dice get left behind. Setzer's level 19. He's gonna do pretty much dick. If I have to rely on him to do fixed dice at level 19, something has gone horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. I see. I asked them to guess my height and my weight. There's a lot of like 5'4" to 5'8". 5'4" to 5'8".
My height.
And then the weights were somewhere between like 140 to 180. The closest was 6 foot 190. But that was like the one versus everyone else being horribly off. That is the height of my...
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought she was closer to 5 foot flat. All right, guys, are we getting lucky? Oh, I forgot to do this. Am I gonna get lucky? Oh, those nerds are so dead. You have another question. Oh boy. 1/8 chance of this hitting. If it doesn't hit on this one, we just lose 40 seconds, but whatever. You gotta take the shot. Yo, suck a dick! Woo! Woo! She's torn underwear off of my body.
Not mine.
No, not yours though. It was
To be
mine.
fair, they were... Wasn't this...
Okay. Charm Bangle, Sprint Shoes. Okay, Celeste gets Force. You get Minerva. This one is always super fricky to me. Genji. I think that's it. Did we just win? We hit a 1/8 chance that saves us well, it was second try, but we're still gonna save probably a good 30-40 seconds just on that one fight. We can still lose it everywhere else. So like you're not gonna see that we just instantly save 30 seconds here. But there's a chance that we do. Something like that, William. RQ, thanks for blessing the run. Safety save because this is me. Save. I think we throw on this one is Striker. Striker? I barely know her. Hey guys, you're allowed to block. Well, they did block. She's gonna be getting an elixir. I probably should have popped the elixir right there, honestly. Is that the math for... Holy crap. For the Ragnarok thing is you're basically looking at... I'd look at it like a 1 in 5 or something overall. Running shoes. Just for like simple numbers for me to remember. Knock it down a little bit. I'd rather go low than high. This is one where we throw the Strato. Man, Setsu's having a rough go today. Oh, I'm just bad at counting. Which is my favorite design? Probably that one. Also, hi, Dine. This is one of those you guys gotta believe me when I say that my, you know, the PB is bad kind of things. We're marathon safing barely off of PB splits. Is that actually true? Maybe, maybe not. But now we have some justification. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We should have haste 2. I always look at Poltergeist fight here, so I gotta make sure I don't look at Poltergeist. Yeah, I always think Haste 2 before the Bolt 2. Even though I have Bolt 2 written before. I mean, it's ATB dependent. Jeez, good preamps. Oh, frick! Sick time save, bro. I guess I let off before he ran away. Oh, it's because Setzer's dead! Ah, frick. Creates a little bit of extra lag so it doesn't actually work. And I didn't even think about that. You cock. Well, it released prematurely because with having someone dead, the defend doesn't have everybody run all at once. Not a lover of that. Huh. Can I live this? Barely. Off. Well, despite that fact, or that fight being absolutely poopy buns, they'll save time. Lol. Dying, in case you're wondering why I have 6 sleeping bags. We had some good money in World of Ruin. May as well. Yeah, Setzer's level 19. He, doesn't really have a lot to add to this conversation. Shadow! Block something, my dude! What am I throwing here? Aura. Shadow has been doing the rocky blocks so far this area. Yeah. Using his face way more than anything else. Wait, I don't think he's dead. This should be it. All right. One more menu with this team. Celeste gets Bahamut. You already have Fenrir. You go with Byron, which is all the way up there, you idiot. Do. And then Muscle Belt there, I believe. Joke's on you, Chad. You haven't seen my 50/50s. Hearing. Go like that. Do. Frick. I knew I forgot something. Okay. Oh my frick. Force. That optimize was not what was supposed to happen, but it doesn't super matter. I didn't put on Alexander. You know what? I should probably just do this right now. There we go. This fight's gonna go a whole lot gooder with Alexander in the party. Cool. Every time they block, it makes me think that I forgot to do Golem, but you just don't get the Golem thing if you're just gonna actually block. And it fricks with my brain. So we're gonna wait for a turn here. Did we counter cancel again? So the waiting there means that we know where his ATB is, and we're gonna full send here so that you don't, shouldn't get force field. Which means that you can't get Pearl immunity, which means that we just win. Huzzah. Now we're probably gonna lose, like, I would guess close to a minute on this. For what it's worth, I got this Moogle, like, few years ago? Was it worth waiting? You also, well, that was pretty early. Oh, right, we're on a different seed now, lol. It's also a long animation that you can skip. So ideally, so what happened there is we counter canceled them. Jeez. I get it, game. I fricked up. Magus, red. Yeah. So none of our actually, yeah, like I figure we lose probably a good minute or so here. By the way, this is the boss strat. It's the same thing as any percent, but now we have more meat shields. That's the best part of this category. You will not change my mind. Get frick, nerd. Oh no. Okay. Sabin does have a chance to live that. Thank you. Ree! Yeah, no, that sounds about right, Squack. All right, so we lost a good chunk of time there, but you know, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. This is actually a little bit scary. Okay. That. Force, Magus. Which one do you get? Get them in Nerva. Yes, okay. I always get confused which one gets which. Then you get the Force. You get that with the Thunder. We've done the rest. What did it cost, Squack? All right. We're almost there, kids. I need something to like... This is the final boss fight. Yeah, we've got all 26 Espers. We've got all 14 characters. Time to win the game. Well, yeah, it's because you keep giving up. I think this is gonna be like, if we get a sub 616, I'll be happy. No. That's, so this is comparing to average, and this is minus 3 minutes and 21 seconds from average. I am plus 2 hours and plus 2 minutes and 8 seconds from PB. That last split was kind of killer. That one kind of hurt a little. That's minutes and seconds, not Going again. Sure. Yeah, that'll be in the after show. 412-179. King of Kings, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate ya. Unnecessary crit, but I like the hustle. Alright, let's do this. Probably not the best way to go about that, but the way I went about it. Thank you. Ah. Where is it? Honestly, I thought that was it. So, oops. Riri! I don't even have that in the notes. Why have I done that every time? Usually because he mimics everything else. That's just one of those, like, I didn't read. I just assumed, like, oh, he mimics every freaking thing. May as well mimic that one too. Dine actually streamed on, I think that was Wednesday. I couldn't remember if it was Wednesday or Tuesday. I feel confident not needing to Tier 3 here. Sometimes I'll throw a Tier 3 here if we got pretty fricked up by Tier 1. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you'll never see Interceptor here because he can't counter a counter, right? Oh, I don't know how to sing this. Oh. Oh. Oh, can he counter a counter? I thought you couldn't counter a counter. Okay. What happens if you counter a counter counter? Can he get stuck in a counter counter loop? We did actually take a lot of damage off of that. All right. Oh no, not Pearl Wind. Have some non-elemental damage. Lol. Oh, jeez. That's what we call unfortunate targeting. Is this stupid for me to not heal? No, we should be fine. Okay, you do this first. Then you do this. Then we watch the counter. Ree! Frick it. Realm's gonna carry us to the promised land. Somehow. Mostly because I don't actually know a good backup aside from just trying that again. I wasn't sure if I could Phoenix down Bum Rush. Fair enough. Actually, no, wait. Here's a good answer for science. Actually. Frick is it? There you are. I did not see what the damage was. I was too busy dicking around my menus. Okay, fair enough. Have I been doing that this whole time? All right, now I'm panicking. Now it's panic mode. When did I go to Bolt 2? When was I on Bolt 2? Now we worry. Now we cry. Never mind, I'm a god. Did I Bolt 2 the first one too? When did I get to Bolt 2? Hang on. Did I Bolt 2 on frickin' tier 3 as well? I need to look at the VOD. Hang on a tick. I don't know if I do this, my internet might die. No, it's on ice 3. When the frick did I get to... Okay. Meteo goes off. Look at that shenanigans. I don't know. I don't know how I got onto Bolt 2. She, whatever. Whatever. We run. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was, wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Her magic wouldn't change. This is against average. You want to see against PB? 4 minutes behind PB with a reset from... I mean, we lost a minute and a half on Warring Triad with that shenanigans and then fricking up tiers. I'll take it. I said my goal was to beat Dine's 617... 29 from Tuesday. That's all I cared about. May, thanks so much for the 69 bits. It's just because I'm extremely competitive and that's it. New rec? No, not a new rec. No. Not really a new. It is the newest 61640 on the block. Dine, I for the life of me cannot figure out why I was on Bolt 2. Okay, if you're gonna go check to see what went wrong, or sorry, what those times are, make sure you click on that any percent glitchless one. Trust me. I kind of figured it was because Terra got removed, but I was like, does Terra not being there affect Celeste's magic list? I didn't think it would. Jeez, what was the damage I put out versus my max damage? Oh no. I was too busy menuing. 5372. Oh, baby. So I have a split in any percent that we don't have here in all characters and Espers. We call Kefka's Tower Kefka's Erection. That's it. That's the whole thing. All right. We're gonna have to pick one or the other. I've actually never rated Dare before, but there is a race of 2 people that are in this category for the relay race in 2 weeks, which is gonna be the finale, by the way. They are doing a shared stream, so you can check out both of them, Dare and Main Stun. We'll go to Dare, because like I said, I've never actually rated Dare before. And go give him some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Chrono Trigger. It's going to be a good time. Thank you guys all for your support and love today. Appreciate each and every one of you. And have yourselves a fantastical day. Oh, frick, where's the button? Oh, there it is. Huh, I guess I've never really, yeah, I guess. Anyways, I gotta go before the ads hit. Ciao for now, kids!